Asasi ura inti somo namusumu somina ya fomo amenia Ghana Kasama tuza karangara Yankano kwa wa yendumem na yefe ina kongo ae tantana gene gae sangane papa matuza onyewele matuza kokonyo matuza religious leaders sawanya hono peyo Yenso bonini nasi Yenye kukume Mengo ya kuwanda sikrumu Mufura penyefo wambara Marijuana kakwafu wambara Yenso bonini nasi Aizunu kwema yeho yeho Pakasapa, pa odo, pa jumpa, maunia, for Korea, and I'm from Pudano. Doctor, Ama, Soja, oh, I'm in book from paying for. Can I eat a doing now? One said, oh, can I bear? Free, I'm in now. Nancy, you meant to say, you're free. Sunday, I read one, Sarah, one Missa, police, teacher, oh, Lina, one minute, my young daddy, gun and bumbo, and see, on your crab, or share, a man for, oh, yep, yep, basic, oh, yam, I am more, or many, and I ain't made Ghana and the someday. Lawyers, musicians, a crazy for oh. I say win the man can. Oh, Papa Sabas, I am more. Ghana, some trying businessman. No. Hey, oh, Bosom, in pajama. Hey. Mera some, pajama. Ameni, anyamaza, hey, asasi, anyamaza, no anyamaza, asasi ura, inti, somo, mina yafomo, amenia, Ghana. Asama tuza, yen kano power yen jumem na yen fie yina ai tatana gene gai sangane papa matuza onyamele matuza kokonya matuza religious leaders Sawanya hono peyo yen so bonini nasi yenye kukume Mengo ya kuwanda sikumu for up in your foot, one mirror. Marijuana cock for one mirror. Yes, so money in us. I don't know my Pakasapa, pa odo, pa jumpa, maunia, maunia, na wakin bani diara. Oh, Ghana, Edwin, oh, the catch out the young for Korea, the young from Pudano. Doctor, Ama, Soja, oh, I'm in book from paying for. Can I ain't a doing now? I won't say, oh, can I bear? Free, I'm in now. Nancy, you meant to say you're free. Or Sunday, I read one, Sarah. But Missa, police, teacher, oh, Lina, one minute, my young daddy, gun and bumbo. And see, on your crab, or share, I'm for, yep, basic, oh, yam, I am more, so many, Ghana, any baby, Ghana, and the someday. Lawyers, musicians, a crazy for oh, I say win the man can. Oh, Papa Sabas, I am more, Ghana, some trying businessman, no.
Good morning. So that Tuomo, Sauda bamba so, sauda ke muo, sempo uda fitting shopo, sauda da ya plaster muo, na yem plaster muo, sauda da ya kwamuo. Ye na adi achie yo.
Yes, yo. Uda bronsansio. Uda tademo. Uda benchio. Usi abonsanya. Ye na adi achie no. Yes, yo. Uda bronsansio. Uda tademo. Uda benchio. Usi abonsanya. Ye na adi achie no.
Ampa ye nyina ade achien yeda otweda mpo Yakopon ase senda no pei so yete ye ho ene ye ne yemo akwaba ede ba nit 100.9 FM suni omanba yemo atena ase yemo wachi ye frame openi kodwoda me addo Asem Yideka program ena yede ba besum nda no pei sidia memenda no pa bia just the morning riser ye bowra ofie wadwuma mu wada kra na radio otumi tie nti no by this time there me just sure say we dey ato ho say obi wi afia ye say tell a friend to also tell a friend enti fra wadanfo fra wunua bi ka chense ebre na so opani kodwoda me ado atena se ye de Asem Yideka eba besum wo na mabuafo eye Juliana Oben Saasu na Francis Okokroko ejina mechi ene kosi aboaje the darling boy the boss preko pe anope waye krado a chese alternate yen na obonti na nkasa Father Dixon na doctor ono so ejina yechi a anope ya ye shi ne ye ba besum wo nda anope nso enti ende eye memreda the 26th day of April 2025 na yehwe yemre no so a yabo 643 pepe na aye krado se eba basum wi se ukaya ye motivational poem no utie motivational poem se ukaya se ndeso no first time a message ubetie na wa record ana se udbe 2 3 se utri no nyama wo mbebre enti fatu kotodwem na they are bringing na etumi akaika enti se ukaya mesro ye na yen recite 1 go. It is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Mrs. Subio, Messi, this motivational poem, me papa. Enti, me pesa also, wodi 2 trim, wodi 2 ukotodwem, na bri na utete mu nsam no, na kaikao. Enti yensi subio, I say, it is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Wey, ne de sumo na no pay, se oso odebe bo ho bra, na bri na kaikai wo, esan se, emu nsam no, ehwam. I say, be bold. Be bold. Never fear. Never fear. You see, the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Nti abrabon yes sa na tie, uhwe fom na wa sorry, uhwe fom na wa sorry, you fall, you get up, you fall, you get up, you fall, you get up. What I say? Kuku anim, nya kukudro na besu ye. We na de ma wona no pay say a motivational poem. Nti tawaswe na ye trending issues in somewhere epepe na otwi mu no ebusuafo je se emu ohwam emu ode emu oya the good the bad and the ugly ni na de besomo na ye firo so ayekọ the big issue on our table today and so ye behwe ya pono so no je sa sam kese a etofom o na otwi mu no ye de besomo na etwato also ye de MPP NDC just say a panel betnase na ye de dwumani na sumo ye be yesu a wa utie ibemu akwenya na osu wafre na wachire wadwen omani yeyo ntina nano pay ye na ya kaboma ye ba besum ye ho na Kingsley Haruna Amaliba from the NDC obetenase saaso na Lawrence Kwesi Entry dodo na afre no Abiola from the MPP ono so betenase ena Yaw Asanitano political analyst ono so ebetenase enti yenche ho no ye de training issues esumo tawaso na yenko
Neat FM Neo.
And the first on our list, Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Amabua, a Lands and Natural Resource Minister. Ono, we kosu. Just say, or tin so say, wow. And there are some nesia, Honorable Amakofi Bua say, just say, Galamse videos bi a wa share, ni Galamse site bi ne ekoso. Awe hunu amane ho adwiri ne ye papa nti papa ese tese on de obore ni a nisua ontumi ya hu bibiada papa yesu a ne ha wi na ansa Galamse e di enya na Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Amabua o say nanko o prayer or trial se chese o yire no ho ase anka onsu minister say o ye chese o chi no ho ase anka on de opesa anko besu nanso galamse si de ase o man chese nsuonsu ahodo a ese no ono abose na atuna weho na tunu nisua na tunu dwajo nti honorable say ohodi ya I say I was trying to hold it but si sunsumpe na honam ye mre honorable esu e wo Galamse video bi a de kire ho no akonta mining chese sa jumakoi fama gudi omutuo no omo de sell mine so dudu omo de sell mine forest nti on de tinton time akonta mining omo license no waje we challenges in mu na akonta mining for say ehini ha honorable lands minister yan yekotu fama gudi wo forest be mu nso be na yase no akonta mining crowd e chese ye adwuma mpo ache nti e ba ne sen na wo say yan yekotu Galamse wo baby nti wo twa lands sim akonta mining for say honorable Emmanuel Kofi Amabua you reject sa Galamse allegation now the 2 years no enye no kra debi enye no kra omo lawyer honorable lawyer Andy Apia Kubi and all can see. Now, Honorable Nusu, in fact, Honorable Nusu, they are in some bio, a yin some by, and MPP is a communication director for Baumia 2024 elections. Aya Owura Miracles Abuaji Dennis. Otutu ma Honorable Kofi Amaboy. I say honorable. I say my friend Prince. The same Prince. I say honorable Kofi Amaboy. Jai sunu na obe fix galam say problem na fix na jai esu na wusu no. Esu de. Ya point you say brand besu. Ye. Honorable Kofi Amaboy. President Mahama Emma Wojuma say koku. President Mahama say per resource it's who are would to me you know. Cho I say step aside if you know if you can't perform. I say the adwuma ne ma nti say su na wusu no Miracles Abuaji Dennis. I say Honorable Kofi Amaboy esu na wusu no de ubua kra esan say who Honorable Kofi Amaboy enche bia just ndu 6 months impo na o jan radio so TV so just de ubandwuma mu uni nemu bebia say hey galamse no say o man galamse say o man ntenka binet so that time no kra ne de anka undeclared state of emergency who Honorable Kofi Amaboy asema o kai ni na fe aben asesa na nyame nchaade the Lands and Natural Resource Ministry no they are showing sa afi better now esu na obesu ina obesu Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Amaboy esu na obesu aden na won kanche o president na mun declare state of emergency na sa water gas ya odi abamu de Honorable kenkenkwa eye kenkenkwa nti Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Amaboy Abuaji Miracles Dennis say jaisu na usunu emfa hwe ma jaisu na fix and as a fight the galamsey menace we eye Miracles Abuaji Dennis. Na edum markets Kumase na ahye ende we na beko ho a na ekodonati jese baomia eko ho napo eko ho Dr. Yawe Duchum eko ho Kennedy akompre ko Japan eko ho on the din ba kokra ye kwete aboa jese otia na oboa onu su ko ho hwan bio o mpenifu akọ pa obi asukọ a odi sika na ekọ na wei nye na etwato ana sese bi bebe bi we bi nyamba Honorable Brian Achampo de papa freno bomu ade o se onu su kopie mu ho onu kopie mu ho no jese ne mo de ko yi na echi Honorable say atoko kwaso ene ni mpenifo edu market mpenifo ni ameka cha mo ni se munja edu market ni mame na me my ready se mesi edwa foforo single handedly me nko a mesi edum dwa no foforo brand new shen amamu na nkrofusi hey Honorable Brian Champon nyame onhiraw waka na won ye impo no nyame onhiraw nti Honorable Brian Champon say edu market na ehye na anu obi no munjama no no obesi munjama na obesi market na amamu Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. I am Rasha Bedweni, our Jinema and Crawford Moore Jaboso constituency. And Minister for the Health Ministry. Na best 4 days in ye. No yes or bar pro. And the obo fia on bago once or boy say rudu. No rudu or rera. No copy more. Tamale Teaching Hospital. Honorable copy more. They said nyoma ordinary kosue ko hu ye. Kwame amose ce n'est pas bon. Ce n'est pas bon. Je sais, bon papa. Je sais, honorable Raha, no awusiliti. Honorable Raha, no awusiliti. Je sais, to krobi honorable Berem, ewo, Pamale Teaching Hospital no honorable. Osisi ne hwene. Je sais, koso am honorable kwa COVID mayo, nanso o share nose mask by force. Nose mask o de tintim ne hwene so. Esanse no ntumi humi ye. Nyama na ekonu hwemu no na tete no. Na honorable Efri Hopenos no. See you awoda Tamale Teaching Hospital. Me you ready? Me honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. Me say me you ready? Na eyedien mwa ena doctors or more Tamale Teaching Hospitals share honorable minister hene ha ube COAD and here na yam bejuma ampa doctors or more Tamale Teaching Hospitals say omo de omo na de egu fom say gu gra na enumu ena omo mada junior no Ghana Medical Association GMA mpenifo da no say omocho letter ten say share honorable minister Kwabena Minta Akando ubua o see you now we need the enkwesi aga sanfa ne bra ne fa beg krasa tatuo we are beg also to sayem na fa nkoto dwogu fo say gbugura na paye cho de more ding to one pay chawa yeah nya waye no enti honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ensa ka sanse mi na echino e press conference bi yentie nsema honorable Kwabena Minta Akando o ka kire a Dr. Fui yentie no.
Please, that for the past 2-3 days, I have been speaking to stakeholders in this sector. And please, it isn't everything we can put out there as leaders. I am prepared for us to come around the table and discuss whatever we need to discuss. And so my humble appeal to my wonderful medical doctors and health professionals at Tamale Teaching Hospital is that I am the first person to take care of your interest. Therefore, let's call off the strike and let's all regroup and strategize going forward. There are some of the things we can easily do with our internally generated funds. Please, let's confront the issues as they are. It is just not sustainable for government to keep donating equipment to health facilities, and at the end of the day, when the equipment are obsolete, we run back to government for money to either maintain or to replace this equipment. Once at least, even if we are not charging the requisite fees, we generate something small out of these machines. What happens to the money? there must be a new direction. And we all group together and think through it. Maybe I'm looking at it from a different direction. We'll share ideas. Let's pursue the interests of the ordinary Ghanaian. I thank you.
Honorable, you are appealing.
Enti way and Honorable Kwabraminta Kando, Minister for Health, at the two. Omani name say a doctor of way. On the dear, yes, Buapayobi, and as a bonibi na banitrim, and I say Omwadi and Yamohun Sembina Odie Namum Niyo Intina Amanabasa. So the way ready, say Yabetina, na ya Jojo. Nti a doctor for Honorable Kwabraminta Kando say there's more room for improvements. Ono de sidi ohunu yoma no na ehano. Nti mumbra na mo dade na musum de gu form no. Osremu ada munko adwuma na ye Jojo. Nti Minister for Health Honorable Kwabraminta Kando na semini. Bawku ensensemi chese nipe kumkum basa heja mempene we mintiase meso mintiase etuo atoto wo ho yentie Bawku mpenimfo bi nsem a omode ato nsamtwefo anim yentie na good
morning, members of the press. As you can see here are men and women from the Bawku Township. As you can see here, these are Mampusi men and women, Mosi men and women, Bisa men and women, Fulani men and women, Hausa men and women. We are calling this press conference this morning to tell the whole world, especially the government of the day, the chief of defense staff and the IGP, that what is happening in Bawku here, if they don't get up, the thing will swallow them. This morning we were all here enjoying ourselves when we had the information that the Kusasi boys had attacked two buses that had picked people from the Bawku Township, mainly student and market women, at the Ambrose there. Ambrose is a place where the military people are stationed. But the Kusasis had the gas and the military escorts to be able to attack two buses, succeeded in killing one person and wounding about 5 people. So we want to call on the rest of the country to hear and see what is happening in Bawku here. We live in the town here. We are equally Ghanaians. We have every right to move from here to Bolga and Bolga to this place. Why is it that anytime the military is escorting people from the Bawku Township, the Kusasis would have to block them and shoot, and nothing is being done about that? Today, about 3 military vehicles escorting only 2 buses, and yet they are able to attack the buses in front of a military camp, succeeded in killing 1 person, and then wounding a lot of people. This is the 4th time. This is the 4th time that Kusasi boys are attacking escorts being executed from Bawku Township to Bolga and from Bawku to Pulmakom. Why should it be so? Does it look like we are not Ghanaians? We are beginning to believe that the commander of the task force, the colonel who is actually commanding the task force in Bawku here, is collaborating with the Kusasi. We have every reason. We have every reason to believe that some of the soldiers who are even escorting our people are collaborating with the Kusasi. We want to call on the chief of defense staff. We want to call on the inspector general of police. We want to call the national security coordinator that, as a matter of fact, immediately the task force commander must be moved from Bawku here. That the divisional We know what exactly we can do. We know Kusasis who are moving to places. We know what to do. They shouldn't push us to do that. They shouldn't push us to do that. We are very peace-loving people. We have no problem. We have no problem with anybody. And therefore, we won't sit idle and see people attacking and killing our people like that. What do we have? What is our, where have we gone wrong? So we want to call on the Chief of Defense Staff. We want to call on the Inspector General. We want to call the President, John Dramani Mohammed, the National Security Coordinator. If you cannot open your eyes and know what exactly is happening in Bawku here, this thing will become a national problem. This thing will become a national. Very soon, very innocent people will die because as a result of this Bawku problem here. Where have we gone wrong? The students, I have just gone into the hospital. A small girl who first year SSO, they shot her butt. Why? People who have nothing. Is it everybody who is a chief in Bawku town here? If you want to attack, it is the Mampusis who have a chief here. If you want to attack, look for Mampusis and attack. Not when Moshis, Bisas and Fulani people are going to do their daily activities, then you attack them and start shooting them. So it is becoming serious that we think that we must call this press conference and set the record straight that the people in Bawku Township are not cowards. We are not cowards at all. What the Kusasi boys are doing, we can equally do that. We are just law-abiding people and we want peace. But the way things are going, this is the fourth time they are attacking our vehicles on the Bolga Bawku Road. Why should it be so? And we have just had information that even when the attack happened, the military men didn't want to fire back. They saw these guys moving on motorbikes with the weapons, and yet they didn't want to fire back. Why should it be so? If they know that they cannot escort us, they should tell us. But we don't have to entrust our lives into their hands, and they will allow people to be shooting and killing us. So we want to make a very passionate appeal to the CDS. I know he will get to see this. The Inspector General of Police and the National Security Coordinator, with immediate effect, the task force commander, we see him to be a very dull person. They must remove him from this place. All the police senior officers who are here must be removed. The police officer just came, they came to the hospital, they didn't even spend 5 minutes, they have left. And that is the end of it. They have left our casualties with us. How long can we continue to say that? But a word to the wise. Now, if you think we don't have relatives, we have relatives who are in Walwali, we have relatives who are in other parts of the country, and we know exactly what we can also do. But still, we will still call on the Chief of Defense Staff and the Inspector General of Police that they must do something about this thing, especially the President of the Republic. We have been told that the Interior Minister and Defense Minister are coming here. We are waiting for them to come. We will tell them, if they cannot stop all these nonsense, we will find a way to take care of ourselves. So all the security people who are making this thing work for us, we want them to be removed. That's all.
Enti Bawku ensensem no ebi na ede ya bo ama wo no chese ehon jo sae ehonum enjoy na eno na ma Chief of Army Staff ekopie mu ho no se hwe attacks no etuotutu no mempene mentimi ho ase yen asojafo wo ube attack obi ye be meet you with full military response. Just yen jeja ye ho wo abedi nyamransam wo Bawku Township ana se Bawku sensem hu baby no yen sojafo ye be kire se ana se de soja emra ebediu we Chief of Army Staff and odu we atumu e wo Bawku abra okopie mu e wo ho no. Na MPP for no muso mo ba be ko we losing thank you to ana se ye paucho ana ye pamocho thank you to esa mutu ne din muka thank you to kaka ye ntiase thank you to say moda hwan ase se den ena mo de abetum se omo ko thank you to na se na thank you to no be ko no omo lanchi na lanchi na se ena omo 2024 flag bearer is a presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Alhaj. Or can say, Abano, just say, Olusu Yechino, Wabuechira, Buechira, Nieni Hodie. Na, Washemwe who said, that be in some for kika, kika. So, me ye Muslim tea, and me lusu ye, me Muslim tea, ni anto abana mame. O say, no crebieni, no crab baku crenim. So, no ye Muslim tea, na lusu abano. Empo, onwa na damfo. Reverend John Team for John Rabo. Ascend South, Mashebedweni. Aso ko ni peso ane so a. Ano Dr. Mahmoud Baumia krana e Muslim na nkofo ka se esan so e Muslim ti na abane anto ama no. Sam peso ane so no. Kristo ni na di so. Enso no Muslim kra e biti o Kristo ni no so. Nti mo bia amfa ye analysis. Obi amfa ye twapia. Obi an kekekeka. Se onu ye Muslim ni nti ena abano olusu ye anase Ghana fanto ama no isanse wa bu akire ahwe ne nti a amane lusu ye ne nti amane lusu ye ne wa fanto dwo ene wanka nemum o kire mu se ye so ye muslimi ni nti ena abano olusu ye we ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odi tuja one.
Audio. Mabea maono kule. Surabi bano kumefika odido.
Amono kwae. Surabi bano kwae kodomo odido.
Audio. Audio. Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de tim gbalio. Audio. Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de tim gbalio. Kokpe sukulu be no vio na jema.
Na konku mara magantetia.
Bia kokpo ku sande lao.
Sande lao na tomba.
Bia kokpo ku no via ojo jema.
Jini goga jenkono.
Bia kokpo ku no via ojo jema.
Jini goga jenkono. No ai choma na surabi. Surabi kufufwa de hao sogbele chome. Mkuvibia checheche. Surabi kufufwa de hao sogbele chome. Mkuvibia checheche.
Kaka wagbra jigare jokore. Koko funo via osoji udo. Surabi vajego wadara meobe. Seka okwa asoji uma. Jiu kwa vivoya yesi membele. Mele muka agron vivonyawa. Mina hisi asogwe sodu. Kopo wasoji kopo ne surabi. Eyon gomeno mugoto. Aono bla wabito nu blasikene. Jamkaka vla gogo adare. Surabi amevwa menye. Ele nyapro eke onabara. Osotu glareji. Ore kukwa letane. Name kwa me no na gomene. Ote uya so ido gomene. Waso domenu amana meho. Oto me do yo la ipenekla. Waso me gaso do yome. Surabi ahare ame onulo ahagada me o. Oso kora yawame. Mesa me le nunuwa. Lentonu kaka nkuvida no letanti. Alago meti woro. Fufu ade habe la nuwo. Benu kaka la deko. Futu posun benu ede ajo gbachinu nyaga. Nipo de haba gbera. Tomelo yo impolo ATPI. Oicho mele kwe faolo. Itokulo, enokulo. Itokulo, boy chayame ai. Seragatima inu akwaito. Afamare veje jesuma inu akwaito. Need FM near Utie or ha extra punk no. Audio.
The big issue. The big issue on our table today.
Audio. Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de tim gbalio. Audio. Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de tim gbalio. Kokpe sukuru be no bio na jema.
Na konku mara magan de tia.
Bia kokpo ku sandelao.
Sandelao na tomba.
Bia kokpo ku no bia ojo jema.
Jini gogan.
The big issue on our table today. The removal of the Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokonu.
Surabi kufufa de ha osogbele chome. Nkuvi bia checheche kakawa gbra jigare jo kore kopoku no bia osoji udo surabi vajego wadara me.
Eye asam kesia papa.
Voya yesi nebele mele muka agbon vivo nyawa. Mina hisi asogbe sodo kopo wa so yi kopo ne surabi. Eyan gomeno mugoto awono gla o abito nu blasikene jamkaka gla gogo dare. Surabi amevo amenye ele nyakro yeke ona bara usotu glareji ore kukwa letane na mekwa me no na gomene ote uya so ido gomene waso domenu amana meho otomedo yo life inikla waso meka so do yo me.
Go to court is these days met with derisive laughter instead of hope that one will truly get justice if he went to the courts. If people are not poking fun about politics and inducements being used to sway the hand of justice in the lower courts, then it is poking fun and making statements about the 7-0 of the unanimous FC. Verdicts which mostly involve cases of a political nature in our Supreme Court. This is an unfortunate but serious development. One of the scariest existential threats to any democracy is when citizens think their judiciary holds no value for them. And this is the security threat that the national security apparatus tried to draw the attention of the nation to recently, but was poorly received by the president and his party. It is scary because it threatens the peace and stability of our democracy. And we must quickly correct this fast-spreading notion. If care is not taken, we'll get to a stage where people will have no qualms about taking the law into their own hands because they do not have the confidence that they can get any justice from the system. There is therefore the urgent need for the Ghanaian judiciary to work to win the trust and confidence of the citizenry and erase the widely held perception of hostility and political bias in legal proceedings at the highest courts of the land. Unfortunately, we have no hope that the current leadership of our judiciary can lead such a process of change. We can only hope that a new Chief Justice will lead a process to repair the broken image that our judiciary has acquired over the last few years. The unfortunate situation with our judiciary is exacerbated by a president who is packing the courts and appointing openly partisan judges to both the superior and lower courts. To make matters worse, the president and his legal team believe in weaponizing state prosecutions against political opponents. Not only has this government targeted former appointees who are being prosecuted on frivolous charges, they are also prosecuting other persons and targeting business people perceived to belong to opposing parties. It is in the interest of our judiciary and of our country that our judiciary does all it can to shed the image it has acquired for itself as an institution determined to affirm everything the appointing authority wants through bizarre rulings and abandonment of all established principles. Once upon a time, the NDC made constitutional democracy and media pluralism a reality in this country, Ghana. The NDC is still committed to continue leading with you, our comrade lawyers, to strengthen the rule of law and our democratic values. We've done this before, and we shall do it again.
Audio. Oh. Mabea mo no kude. Surabi bano kube fika odido. Nit FM nio. Amono kwae.
We do have problems with the judiciary, I must say, and I think that it's necessary for some reforms to take place.
Oh. Mabea mo no kude. Surabi bano kube fika odido.
Neat 100.9 FM Sunday. The big issue on our table is the removal of the Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokono. Na yekwa homano so na ye ne Deputy Attorney General Justice Srem Sai Esquire lawyer ni mapa ne no edi ho nkomo. Omami education in chechiremu e free hin na kosi hin e ba ne sen na ba ne sen enti yenya opani wa homa so yi yese omra na omra mba kyerɛkyerɛ yen sidia nneoma ekoye bebi efrie bebi ekoye pempenso ayedu na mpo possibly bebi a yebekɔ akodu nti yede anopai education yesa disua na yeba bepe efri Deputy Attorney General honum eye Lawyer Justice Srem Sai law yamwachi edeba neat 100.9 FM so anopai
yeah that nyamensha woni colleagues and uti for ejuma pa mu ye ma Ghana
yeda sepa se anopai wodi nhyira sem egu yeso yeso yeda ase na nyamenso onhyira se ubu ejuma ama oman Ghana yeso yeda ase pa anopai ye frɛ wa yede ese adesua ne ye pefiri ho esan se mra no wo de obi kan wa kwadrimu ankasa a nyame aya adoma sia wo ye Deputy Attorney General emo man CJ Chief Justice ne remover and say in some ekoso no ye pese wo education kakra as to say e free hin ene besi pempenso a yedroi e den ne see ye president e de koma Council of States e de akoma president apa obejokuo je se nipa enum so mu hwehwem empo ama Chief Justice ye yinesi nchen kakra anope me papa adakarebe say the road is your front.
You who say my background kakra who say ejuma ye nyina ye ma o my Ghana I say employees ema Ghana for bibia ye bia Ghana for no musi ye. In fact Ghana for the emra ebe train na ye abanyejuma no said ya ebe juma no Ghana for the ejuma no musi ye no ya nye say ya emra no si enya Ghana for bit ni na efuno it won't say president or Mampini there is yes the Juma man is on there. The one year Juma is it me to about you know. A do a while before I bet to about crime or you never do a Ghana for see a man is name it me, you know, any impeachment. The time I want you to man. 4 years plan 2 years it mean and I am no she said there be president America no
Yes.
come member of parliament must it me omo the ejuma na esi omo nya no someone nya said there esi omo nya na it means MP and you say 4 years it mean can say apart from say every 4 years na MP be able to koji another mandate no the our parliament within the 4 years now or ye be any so ya it means
Okay.
so as na judge bia owo Ghana ejuma yesi ye no the one year said there emran say ya it means you chief justice speaker of parliament na me ameti ani see am attorney general deputy attorney general the idea if me yes man yen say dia say na it means the first point is that biara oyi mama ban no yina no yen say dia ban pe say yen say yen ni sa yina it means yina any first point.
Okay.
It is here no Embra Chief Justice. Who say that me can't say me say mo the manye bonikra after 4 years no if I am family baby.
Yeah.
President after 4 years say onya if you like me you say on to me baby. MPs me bia. Who say judges no ono uyi juma you renew every 4 years. To the time of record retirement. So a high court 60 years, so a court of appeal 65, so a Supreme Court 70 years. Boom. But in between, no, if you are not judge with me, baby, and then you group of 1 to 3.
Okay.
Now, if you are not Yaria Bono, now you are not anybody need to my papa. And then it's like your friend of infirmity of body and mind. If this was now, why you be just say, and you cry, would you want to say, your friend no fitted behavior, just say, why you be and say, obey.
And some fatakra.
And same fatas obey it, me, you know. And now, you were at that the Bawku and 83. Because among we are constitutional, among we say, who say, I bind to me hard judges. Who are not judge or you do my paper, now president, on Pennsylvania, German politicians, now or multi, be about to train or not, you have bought in it. Who say, before, I don't come my time. Judges, and my neighbor, said, judges were how much me on my paper, not politics, they are human or politician, and so in the age of my papa, into politician, Bob, and who we know when you take them. And after I do also a judge, you know, but me, idea, and yet, oh, me, judges almost million idea, and yet. Yeah, me has to say, I mean, so only we say, but as you say, 2015, what I want to say, the judges be almost the mark or the bribe.
Yes. Yes. There's a judge cried bribe and also so a cajon.
And also cajon. Your judges, me and maybe a yes, sir. A man is in your move. Now, a man on can't say president beat me story one day. I can say, judge, no me pen and I say, judge, why you didn't begin that because he didn't say, judge, you know, no more, you know, if you are beating a president, meaning call for a president, better million. If you actually share process and I say, procedure, I say, who fast to every judge. And I asked a procedure, I say, who fast to Chief Justice. It is the opposite Chief Justice, you know, how fast that procedure, no so. And Brano, engine Tuesday with me, Chief Justice. Like I say, why, yeah, but no one can say, opposite Chief Justice, no, indeed, and Brano said, Chief Justice, no, yeah, my name.
Okay.
Ewo see a CJ no. Say we better we CJ. This is the chair said there. Embarrassing in Chief Justice.
Sa pepe ne yepe.
It is a Chief Justice ye bibia. Embarrassing. Who biara Ghana ni biara go do say Chief Justice aye bibia. Who doing say no. Either say ebia wakoji brother na say wa ya just repeated misbehavior and misconduct. And I say incompetence. If the human account me and judge, you see, you say, "Ma, who need human? 3 years, 4, 5, 7 years. Now see one case is who read that case is no party and a incompetence." Rabba me the petition, a comma president say Chief Justice. A human on doing it, only me human here into unity hope.
Okay.
A bishop or stated misbehavior, a Chief Justice. And as the case the other two in him. Now, assembly for case, no, where he assembly what alter court judgment and as a court document. The case between him and now we papers documents maybe now what we said their case maybe do one side. The friend of falsification of court documents, Mr. Oh yes, sir, it's me you. Obia won't say why you do this, no. Over petition, no, they are back president.
Okay.
And the first step.
Okay.
President, no. Second step means the president or the petitioner. No, or the former council of state. Council of state, no more young Kofodia. Yeah, it do hire election, and it do some former chief justice, former IGP, former army commander. More, Aye Juma, Abaye Juma, Chairman, we need a dignitaries or more statesmen. Council of elders, no more advise the president.
Okay.
President petition now. I saw the former council of state. Not only council of state, for my chance, you have consultation. I saw any paying for who said they are or no paying for or more discussion. To me, person decision. Busa Humachina, Nanani paying for no matter, no margin, no mama. Orders and I said that I should start paper to move it classes.
Not just a law, may Yembisa question Kitwebia near to us. Let's say President Nisaka petition no from a citizen Bia Hua or Nihu She ye Otumi Yawo I just say or the Council of State. Okay, you go suit you.
A man is the president of Noakasa on his own alone, own ministry, our petition. Man, I saw the former council of state.
Okay.
No more nothing. Omagin June. Now, Omugin June will be a fellow. Time fasting, please. Mean searching. Time fasting, say. Would the Asem Command to be now or share Asem now what trona, or share Asem now what trono, or share Asem way a Asema, it will be Chief Justice. If I say, would the petitioner come president, not petition is you, Chief Justice, no. Ni mami eyi kra wanko. Ni mami wuye wanko ni mami eyi. Bibi say no, and when find juma no. Mami no official Einstein ni we you know. Bibi say no, council of it means we there. Then kra. And when you say my Chief Justice, you are bold. There's no prima facie case.
And not just a prima facie now will cano. Say Council of States et Nasia. Omun say in some President Diabada or Mono. In some pobi or more, you bet me Ginaso, a Chief Justice. Okay, you go suit you.
And to say, Omoshena say, as my no, and yes, the man. And the prayer cry, you find Chief Justice. On the Bawku, so much of what them the be last year, December, what to be the petition, echo President Anado.
Yes,
only Chief Justice. President Anado, the petition, no command council of it, almost nothing, every shame on Motu. Petition will know, as some may woman cry, prayer cry, and ask them, it will be Chief Justice into Bawku.
Oh, okay.
Last year, December,
okay.
It is a council of state, the president decided to do woman as a beginning. say bibi woman na before we say bibi woman no omo be throw letter after chief justice chief justice asema yende petition about na petition no omo ti why we church letter no set the moon said yes asema again na woni fam in the chief justice we throw letter e da former president say oh asema we no say anything in the council of state any president o make chief justice letter no more petition na nipa ne dia ba no no more dwendwu so omuhu say petition no any asema chief justice kan no say e asema yetimi di na so chief justice omumu tumi say asema ye ni kra na say ye ni kra omu be assess a committee investigative committee omu be say asema no man kasa that committee no a membership say two Supreme Court judges. Two Supreme Court judges. Any 3 other ordinary Ghanaians.
Oh, okay.
That ordinary Ghanaians, we are MP, I want to mean town. We are Council of State member, who to mean town. We are lawyer, who to mean town. That 3 for who to mean cash out for the team.
Okay.
I want it 5 and on make for more for me that for the team. It is 5 sessions. Petition. And when I say court, on bet not support. It is petition and the only petition in the buy. Or by can answer or evidence be another account or document be said in the or the account or if anything witness the over prayer. Over Babette text for assembly minus over did dance here. Also at the account. No mark comma now Obuka wants them. Remember Chief Justice, Chief Justice beat me up, but no, then a lawyer about no more cross examine
petitioner no.
You cross examine them, you maybe service of myself to start people who can say anyway, and then I cross your examine now Chief Justice Abba, no, I can't ask them, no to be friendly witnesses, and I dance it for. No, no, see the document be or will be any evidence be or not the above. If you see that yes, I a court now committee for no more retire for no more for the advance and no more documents. You said the court here no more but no more my judgment say and petition allegation any book if that is no correct. If the chief justice was holding a bicycle, I will choir and so. And I say the chief justice, was called Papa 4G and court document. Let me be a same ama obi any 2 they did not 2.
Okay.
And I say chief justice said be a Koji bribe. Into Western na almost we are no matter the chief justice we are not and yet now yes I put a crack. What they can say, we know, President of the Council of State, who will decide some facilities or an asset being you.
Yes.
Petition about whom, and
I say abanim.
And that's abanim. So, almost can say about woman. Constitution is President Chief Justice, the President of the Council of State. Almost another discussion. No one decided to say that petition. A idea it means a idea. Put me holding office. Wabra or more 80 committee 80 petition. Inti edo it means a petition we know. Said they said the justice which me the holding which me that's why I think that's the human.
Wabra ya hwehwe ne nsem no mu.
Wabra ya hwehwe committee na hwehwe ne man mu. E ba ne sa enhu hia say be yi.
Esi nche.
And on nche na ya hwehwe mu. Nti obeda so ya ni obepo so ya ni juma. Na ya sa eti wabra ya hwehwe
ne nsem no mu.
By this allegation na ewo mu no any the nature of the petition, no, if you are okay, Chief Justice, no, want me money in court, so any Juma Wabra, the enemy.
Okay.
There can be two reasons that you best suspend Chief Justice, no, pending Sama Wabra, committee investigation. If you are now, I dear, yes, Chief Justice, why you know. The one man, Nancy, I enjoy Chief Justice, Jumana. Over to me, I interfere. Our investigation.
Okay.
Me fan say, ABISC, Chief Justice Office, with two documents, and I say, court docket, no, falsified documents in our area. Woman, it's not, that's what Chief Justice, Jumana. Over to me, I call yet correction.
Yes.
Our documents in the Wabra committee, before a committee, no go you hear the no crown.
Now I rectify BBR.
Rectify why correction in 98 and now. We know
investigation.
Investigation now I distorted.
Okay.
If you saw her now, case in the batch is done. Sure. Case in a more group. In some doors. If you are so much justice and rare anytime, no the focusing and work case to know the defending the home. Yes, Anna. Yeah, it may much just with Nigeria because in her own interest, on your time to study the your friend is saying allegations, not prepare for defense, not call committee. So it may be because of that. Now, in this particular case, say the friend is saying petition, President Mayet is 3 different petitions. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. What's the 3 into the it is a seminal a dozen. And a Chief Justice Jumano, a Juma or a judge, Judge Bia, Juma Judge Bia, on TV, to take cases, every case, actual judgment, said the Judge Bia, and no crime need to take one. And a Chief Justice the whole Ghana Judiciary on any head. I said, or not many committees to Judicial Council, or to so General Legal Council, or to so committees be or to so ningana Jumandia, it's a woman can put and find it. Which we shall say, Yama, you might be a Chief Justice on, won't you make also in the Yaman China or people from many John said their judicial work never possible without interrupting. What brought a Chief Justice allegation?
Okay.
And the president, or much Chief Justice now committee for normal person. Sample committee for no.
Okay, answer na ebe ko ho no. Sa suspension as ebe mana tena se na yahwehwe ni nsem mu no. Na lawyer for ni bi quote articles ni bi say eno no president no ni discretionary powers. Say bia also constitution e ka say may be suspended. Nti akwese president no pa obe suspend no o person so obe mana tena ho. Okay.
A discretion, but discretion, and yes, sir, who bear the outfit, basa. So, for example, we say something where you see, who can't start article no mukana, or see, on the in accordance with the advice of the Council of State. Even though a president, president, and so, oh, yeah, or on the advice of the Council of State. The Council of State never advising it said, it's a president, as someone said their petition is here, any number of women. A GD who much Chief Justice said that so the Juma, Wabra,
Nisemua.
Obey interfere with that, then include the maintenance and investigators no money of the Juma.
Oh, okay.
I said, it's the president allegation, said the TNO. If there's no any time, any space, say over your investigations, over depending on the a answer, who be maintenance and now Jumano, now on that time, and depending.
Okay.
It is a Omukasa, and Manesi, who says to Supreme Court, your judges,
oh, yes.
And Manesi, the Chief Justice in her, the most senior of the Supreme Court judges. Omuna obe as Chief Justice until say ebe require assembly na either say ebe Chief Justice na stand back say committee usually na almost you investigation, but the same no Chief Justice allegation no more, and you cry. Say Chief Justice no also resume the Juma.
Okay.
Now some Chief Justice.
Okay.
But omuye na almost no Chief Justice petition no cry Chief Justice the oye no one ye. Omega say Chief Justice me man Chief Justice view. Ndi se one Chief Justice view ma. Na say nipa for.
Eba.
Chief Justice.
Okay.
Between the time I ever suspended Chief Justice, the time I committee the senior most, the most senior of the Supreme Court judges, obey acting Chief Justice. So say we know you're suspending Chief Justice. Justice Stockholm, we won't say the Justice Bawku Boni.
And Abebe as acting.
Because on Justice Bawku Boni, only the most senior of all the Supreme Court judges here.
Okay.
In the president ever said the obey.
Yeah, no. Okay. As a runner, who should act?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
You go suit you.
Into Omoyeni name now, yes, Chief Justice India, my Western Basin, and any issue. The man apple. Into process in our constitution, now, that process, when this was, it might be over the Supreme Court this me I can say they are aware man when this process now is definitive that into as the investigation now in a bogus they both do not keep that
oh okay
yeah you can say Juma now we can say there see a committee 5 members now for 3 members at the committee we are it because constitution is 5 on cases 3
and also say mo senior no one fa no na okofo bi foforo a eno so okay okay
I say dia wo committee no ye djuma no one fresh judge we be done she say go for 5 no any petitioners in kwa no mutuna say reflect we investigation we ya ba etumi bogu it is an procedure no here na the person can be try
it's for
constitution is the petition and semi-woman is from Abonti.
Yes.
It wasn't as a main narrative as a man can't be there petition because and you say you're the babu.
Yes.
Now reason I see my farm babu is who say you are so I want to be asking to who can draw now on the porta. And for be one say once I would have port in the just and same in the prayer. But do also name the credit. Yes, I know you go in the massive for the 3 months to 1 month to committee very short and no say and Ukraine I say in the now you go in the massive. You need to do attempt and yeah constitution see. As soon as a war petition then to we end the statue Abonti. The baby into me or a committee decided here and no and I even say okay Asem winner a fall but who say recently that petition who say phobia to check document be almost a petition
yes e be abeda Abonti
Chief Justice Ayesi Chief Justice Akodiska no to me no cry and answer because the petition and kasa a committee and ba farm babon
okay
if you are now asema cool outside say we discuss say what body pediem go on you pediem we kunu go afra na nyen petition
tinacha ne da Abonti a ye bobo hu kra betuma be say ye no mpo na committee no kra hwehwem
sa pepe.
Oh, okay.
And then do our one of the many issues that committee everything.
Yes.
As some I represent, me say. Yeah, assembly I bet you young fancy in common for airborne.
Okay.
To me, I say in the plan, I say in correct. To me, Dinato and I say because of as some I or media money, and it's committee anyo medima yi another investigation no mo ye no omo anya ni another dabi yes say talk yes ya but from the Ghana back omo the first to be bank omo see nyina ye abukre na ye hwe process no manen koso
Yes.
na process no koso na area nsem a ewo mu no nyina the best omo be ma ya so ati na eno interest yenye second step nyina ye hwe process no koso na process no ye bi kra ta ja mi kan no ye bi kra na mistake o ma it mi court e ma ye bo process ni na.
Oh, okay. Nese law, nese ni awuken si dia wa cheche nsem mu ache education ye pay yenya. Si dia okay nese asem na anya asem hu bia na won azu bia na ya twene twintwan afide politics.
Oh, da. We ye me ma ye fine politics because who say Ghana no o do bit me ko ye boni o chini for say o MPP NDC na iwe bi boni na ne pa de di no na fi de ye ku NDC MPP sana ne pa na we can say assembly obi di boni we enye we can say
yes
na me see we embrace na emra no ye emra na trade bi mu kama enti enya fi na ye be NDC MPP because normally the star NDC MPP ni ba assembly pe na asem na kasa ye hwe mu no na ye we fi na fi de ye NDC bi si o crowd ye bi ye science ni fa no ama ntiase emma.
Okay.
Obi say yenyi politics ni free assembly na ye because who say the tia omoya and for the benefit of Ghanaians because the chief just obi chief just do here at the papa na about person yina ebe higher Ghana for because chief just no at the papa and about person yina by force and we say be higher because na chief just odi boni ese nyama yen ata inti se nyina and also ebe affect the Ghana for
sabe pepe
inti no yen butre na yen hwehwe asem na omo hwehwe asem ni na omo ebibi a atro committee for two Supreme Court judges chief justice ankasa ni call for ye were two committee ni so
okay
nti so omo ni chief justice mani mi omo ni juma no so omo ntumi na so say oh we man na say we enye we and at Ghana, this is not the first time you have process the chief justice.
Law. Mikra poden ama ase menyanti ase wo mu a eye medeni se wo se chief justice no eye 5-member committee ya tie akwai se court anesa chief justice will be there, petitioner will be there, will be able to make cross examination. Nese chief justice or kokra or the lawyer for betumi akọ nti nese yas asem yese obi na ekotena se akoye investigation bi keke na waba bebu abo se ade na ehwehwe mu no ebu abo nese you also have your day
you have your day who do lawyer be back lawyer no be some questions who be strong the one kasa evidence be back be defend on it's a court very but the only thing is that you know about him and Ruby and but you just so person 100 lawyers praba who can so 100 lawyers the
yo law and pay the yedasi papa ne education yesre ya wo de amayen so yedasi papa
it also as na me that chief one na me sure na weekend yenya bu pressure you find Peter no boko ye party so yentu ebo yenye party ni issue a yenye no boko se dia yenkonya asema yempese biti ni chi obia
law and pay yedasi onyame nhyirawo
sure
yene lawyer justice Srem Sai or deputy attorney general Emma Omei ena yenedi nkomo on education as to kwanya yefaso chief justice and say sema ekoso sidia efre baby ekoduo ne baby a ebetumi akọ ena enne di hu komo no yɛda ase pa utie neat 100.9 FM Asem Yideka program yɛde sumu mimda no pa bia ena waso gui da waso yɛbɛsa akọ ahoma no so na ene opani ba akọ so akasa kakra yɛbɛsisi ya
list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asɛw na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku portmanteau this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asɛw udan kama no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba aware
asɛw
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
neat 100.9 FM suni yekoya ya ba yenkwa ahoma no so mami na yene openi Bawku entoaso Honorable Lawyer Joe Ose Owusu oye former MP ewo Bakwai constituency osanso aye former first deputy speaker of parliament yene ndi nkomo anope papa yemwachi edeba neat 100.9 FM so anope anope de yeda sese yeto nsafrɛ so wagye en fɛ so na wo ba me education for the removal of Chief Justice Gertrude Arabe Saba Saki Tokonu anope adisuade e pese nya firi ho wayem renim ni mapa ene se kwanya ye fa so yi Chief Justice imprempren ni ekoso yi your take on it. Yet you.
With that. Let's check for now.
It's here for that.
My friend and Carter one. Embrace check Kanhura now a dear be a Chief Justice or yeah, I say it to me a man check. We have constitution no more. Say that the Oye Chief Justice at Obase Onye Najuni Oya Yaria or Najuni more. And now say the hood need the year more. Eminent to me, Jumano said Chief Justice or my Tim Wedwin in here. And now say what should I say? On your competent, a human idea said and son, who need it. And now said, why yet only Pia, okay, Kabumwa on 7 of the Chief Justice. Or stated misbehavior.
Okay.
And I'm Bosono, to the dinner with the back, but some check in Kratem, the Makai de Mahua. I'm not one in one the corporate which make Gina so actually fair. I asked him one penny. Only way, why I will come with Becca. One, Najunum, Najunum, and answer the Nipedium. Yari will run to engagement. Ubia, remove Ubia. Bianca said, "No way, Brady, lawyer, me, judge, I wait there, was shall say as the High Court judge, Bawku of Appeal, and son of the Supreme Court, the son of a Chief Justice. And I'm on to be the same way, be a way incompetent. No. Now, the Martin Kanya says stated misbehavior. Makaya can what the property. The thing can be said, what can master to a permanent reporter or be judge a panel Supreme Court last year, omuye inum anasa so say constitutional interpretation omuye nkuno. So will be no oye pronouncement. And Cheta ye said or no ni no one kasa for no and oye sa obi. Not pronouncement. Tete bia. Wo nyina ko conference we are iba for say wo tro judgment. You bet no you no kwa na dwena no. Wo ke bo ho ye se ni pass me say no benten. O tro na mo enti e wo say ye tia no na ye twe no do na e kama sem. O kama court me na. Enti sam said the why be o the was presiding as a judge. A court me na na e wa fumo.
Okay.
I don't go be interested. I mean, and among we are working with Tiambra way and our phone we were taking away the monkey. Our family decided to. The name it will clearly the fact. Fine we are. My penny, your mamma done. Every pap fear now a chair and son, ever trouble. What can it be a thing in our set? Or no, dear, about best change. And the question you can see clearly there. I dream power fast. I'm Satan of my penny, and no one of them. Never one year so papa dear. And I'm saying, go for it. Then someone said, it means so. Yes, say, Chief Justice, or two quite, or the new crack and Marco. Na
and then the Baba. And then the Baba.
And then the Baba. But you go parliament in Kubusa to speak to Kran. Nipa say no no.
Na on Bachom Bremu kakra. Who say petition no yase mbremu no eni say pia bonten. Enti nia ye ka say eye petition eye speculations.
Say speculation. Much one petition mbremu. Mamina no ye no and also about bonten. It's speculation. A specific response. Don't go parliament and conversation with the speaker to Kran. Nipa say no more. Na hearing cap. Speaker be able to Kran na hearing cap.
Okay.
President. Uku Kran nipa say no more. Omunina and son a chief justice. The chief justice is the head of the third arm of government. The speaker is the head of the second arm of government.
Sir.
And the president is the head of the first arm of government.
Sir, Pepe.
Indeed. Said the two months say more fine effect on my penny to claim to the year. Now, for the security for economy. Uber parliament are the same thing. Speaker to go to the year, which made in a war for. Made in
security.
For the security for Oko. I told you, I say, I'm penny to come on the back. Echo, I told you.
Adam.
And Chief Justice, who took another group, and then a car, and then the Yamra, and I know, sir, conditions of service. Where over paid holiday or mine will be triaka now to me the woman now back a holiday. Intimini me say, no, and no big dinner so say what form rap if I could capture.
Na honorable. Na yes, bisa we answer ya twaso. Na President, Speaker of Parliament, and Chief Justice. Omu ina no omu a monument a pe.
And a pe. Difference room depending on the level of work.
Okay.
But some basic conditions will be.
Okay.
As Deputy Speaker, a first Deputy Speaker, new work and everyone.
Okay.
So second deputy or also the ABO.
Okay.
A minor say, I am out penny for. Chief Justice of Umbrella, say, on any when you say Obama, and what they needed to go and go to the rain issue. So, since Bema, and Chief Justice, and who took one and a year campaign, we become one.
Can they see? Na yembisa we so who say me fan say lawyer Sami Jemfi. I don't know ka bibi say now if we are going by the petition here at that bontin here. No che say Mame Chief Justice o to kwano na ye ne private travel and yet in the interest of the state. Ntiano sa no omo policy on the foreign travels no e wo mu say who to kwan on your own say as a private person I don't know your security pe na oman no ebo hoka wo any security any other person be say wan kasa o photo bills no na mum say ye oman ni dimu na wo to kwan dia eno no oman no enso won hye a e de bo ho bra nti difference bi wo say bia wo ko wo baby and as wo ko baby in oman ni dimu a.
Yeah, me I never go hospital a private and I have.
Pacho Sisubio.
You have got to say. Say me I. Never go hospital or my bro so a private and I have.
And a private.
A private. The Sugar Parliament will took my any paid image or co hospital. List or co and I had a move of it in the part of good image. It is non public, independent.
Okay.
So,
okay.
But my minute, I'm a year number or say judicial service to me cook holidays in 3 rooms. Who paid holiday and yet private. A can't wait to manage to say, a Juman say, Afibia would become paid holiday. Because you are for me in Prinum, na a Jumano Betiaka.
Not just say,
I would make any papa who can call.
Not just say, Papa, Ubaye or my pennies, and I won't do in any way.
And I won't be able to be and she said, so I won't be able to be a share of me. And I need to share with him now. I will buy any I am over at that order.
Okay.
And it will be a cassette, a private, again, okay. Some agents are feeling over public service review. When you be that. Won't drink a more than me about you being to be watching.
Engineer Yaba will now sue on a pain.
But the maker could say the same. But you quite why I actually said, Mamino, the natural moon and I didn't be able on Castles about young one do which made the chief just the Juman. Actually, will be anyone said.
Okay.
Say what done say would do. Then the Juman. The new more 1 year. A chess, I mean, a Juman who near winning one set. So what done say, Mamma, no one mind chrono will be anyone. But there, on the name of it, let me say a kind of lawyer, a menu. The Council of State, Nanka you boom, what you do, Council of State. Na a poor woman on a son. So, what you wish to tell about where the pa, you told say, I'm a fascinated to be here. Mama.
Now, say,
a boss.
On a former Speaker of Parliament.
Why, former Speaker of Parliament, when in former Speaker of Parliament, why Deputy Speaker, means a stand some way. January original. Petit Macassa, Brigade, Any Yasame Muaka, Penning Forcing, to me, the Munsa shall say a thing. Bawku agree with what thing to be one.
Na
Any woman being almost so by unfortunately. Almost first, I do my under my own credibility. Under my own credibility, I'm afraid to say that. Let me say, what do I do? I'm a fan of. I know the political dimensions, but I think that every individual I would be charged with personal credibility is also at stake.
okay.
The program with the come on road say, yeah, it do say, yeah, I say, yeah, the young pony and the me. Who shall mind you more? Me, but free to take. To go and come on breast. The only protection and crown previa and from the any on my is one a bamboo one any judiciary. The echo there. I said, yeah, man, on my prediction, you already have to every year over parliamentar. It do say they say no, the control of the executive in parliament, in the legislature, no, is so obvious. The judiciary to me, to more for. They say, you can step, more executive overreach, executive note, in also not control. So, just by judiciary need to know how money. Kwame Nkrumah didn't call for detention. Still, the judiciary was standing firm and brand new fine. Even at the Roman revolution, the judiciary was standing firm and operating account by. Your last protection I want and a judiciary. See, ye near my point, nothing. Be executive notes to do or not to so and to me and that. I said, be a baby can or say ye treat referee to you treat two or referees who Munkai said the next match, you know, and she said, be
Obia Besru.
yes, Obia Bay, because the referee, no, no, did me. I don't know what it, I don't know the brother. I don't know what I say the tears is who said the next one and maybe any. Miss the last one I said maybe even we slow because of my way a shot there in night. We try it. This will be president. It is dangerous for our freedom. It's dangerous for our democracy. If we permit this to go on and succeed, we should forget about our protections under the Constitution because it will continue.
Okay. Honorable Joe Osewusu Esquire, Anope, Yedase Papa.
It's with that massive prayer.
Onyami Enshirao.
Amen.
Yani Honorable Joe Osewusu, or your lawyer ni mapa. Why MP Pen, Bekwai constituency, South why first deputy speaker of parliament. And so why an imprenus nanesa. Eti nese bano sa impenifo dibiality. Sa impenifo tu kwa impenifo nchiche mwa. Ono so onimu papa. Intina no pay. Yabo prina ye nedi nkomoi. Na Yeba.
Neat FM Neo.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
Nice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Neat FM Neo.
Neat 100.9 FM Sunday. Asem Yideka program. Aya shemi menda no pebia. Ena opening KWADWO Addo. Mitimwa mede bremo. Na answer na ebe kwa ahoma so no. On Facebook Live, enuanum bi so asende omo message kakra. Yen kenkan bi ma omo. Ose Musa Abattoir. Ose what exactly do MPP lose if the Chief Justice is removed from office? Their overly defensive posture raises serious questions. Let's not forget, what we are witnessing today is direct result of the dangerous precedent set by KWADWO and Bawku. We warned them when they were removing the EC boss over mere procurement issues. But they didn't listen. When ex-President Kufuor took office, he didn't sack the EC boss or the Chief Justice. Same with the late Professor Mills and President Mahama, but KWADWO and Bawku broke that tradition. And now it is coming back to haunt them. Musa Abattoir for that one. We so say Hassan bin Abdullah. Udin last one you're born saying police sawe. Hassan bin Abdullah. Also, if your MPP health minister was to be providing their needs, okay, so this is a response to somebody's. Okay, all right, Matthias. So, I say, Hassan bin Abdullah Nabi, say, you are, where did you see the unconstitutional in what the president has done? When your ugly was removing Charlotte Osei, the man didn't even show her the petition. So today, what shows the difference? Musa Hassan bin Abdullah. Okay, Yanko Asya also share. Okay. Where Papa Bulazio. I was watching you from Takwa. Greetings to my boss, Mighty Shamaba. Okay, Takwa so me penning for Hopa Udu Takwa Akuna. We say brothers. Me of Anomunkwano. Where Usu Kobia was a perfect explanation by you, State Attorney. Oh, okay, Nessa Justice. Sram Sai, Deputy Attorney General, and Odiwe or Bonabasono, where Derek Samanu Penty was, could you please ask the lawyer if she could face criminal charges if it is determined that financial malfeasance occurred? Additionally, can she be removed from her position and still face those charges? Oh, all right. Masawudu Kumasi Bantama. It is absolutely unnecessary, unacceptable for the military to take the law into their own hands and act as if we are living in the animal kingdom. Sporting one of the mourners in military, in military camouflage. Okay, shooting. I don't know, SP. Yeah, you see a year be kosu oh, kron muefi. Hina hini ena esoja fo twem na branch bi ehye esoja fo kamo bi down mo pant ni bi. NM say the say musi say onwuro na ye twintwatwintwan o na etu akasa ya born name abori trim instantly fine abranche no ewu na afi de kromuafo esa so mo pai esojafo ne bo na etuo pepe just wo hwe video na e asefim tem say eno na Masawudu Kumasi Bantama odia bay yes ndra me hwe video no na boni be say was an eyesore ya boni patri mutuo pama utum se ni tine bie nyahomka okay we Asem Bin please ask him where did he get the document to read document in there musa mi bisa say say na wa bonten no embrane che say eni say pie nti na wa bonten no speculations ye nim exactly say na wa bonten no eno ana e present wona nti Hassan ye ina no ni ayatete na ye de kansem but actually ye to me si so for a fact Mohammed Saidu Honorable Owusu, you are a lawyer. Why are you trying to defend corrupt related issues, misusing government fund? Is it no incompetency? Let the community do their work. Okay. And our court no also community. Committee. No community. Anyway, to try the nyabotre. Unsaya at times will be castle radios now person sending message. Just as I did be a best show, but to try your baby mistakes. Jana when nyabotre. Asem Bin Abdullah Biosi, lawyer. You are paying. Did the president use a private jet when with his son, or he bought a ticket with the government money for his son? MPP lawyers, you are too. Okay. Where Angel. Okay. Yankwa Homanoso. Na yani Deputy Director of Elections Edema NDC on nam Tamale na yatwa no pay say yani ndi nkomo emfa CJ removal ho. Dr. Rashid Tanku computer Yamwachi. Good morning. Ebanit FM so.
Good morning, Edison.
Nyamiadom na also uhumpo etiseni.
Na ya boko.
Yada say your friend so waji so. Na no pay your friend wa boko. Eye removal of Chief Justice. MPP for a press conference. Say the judicial coup. Ena abanya mutisui moye. What you say?
Eja, my mintia out here for me na. My in the street. MPP, omu a hypocrite. Total hypocrite. Aje we nenka. We are not telling people in their face that look, you are a hypocrite. Don't think we have short sight. They talk as if the rest of us in Ghana have not been to any better school. So they can think fast and we cannot think. Look, they are trying to undermine the authority of the president. As a political party, we will stand firmly in support of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He has his powers as a president under Article 146. The same article, for the first time in the history of this country, a ruling government, electoral commission, commissioner and any deputies, has it ever happened in this country before? Why is it that you people are not asking them this question? They think they are wise. I don't know. Didn't they know that they were attacking the very foundation of our democracy, which is electoral commission? If we don't have electoral commission, you better my election. If we don't have neutral arbiters, can we have an election? The first political party to go and appoint their own party people as commissioners of electoral commission, MPP. Omo a hypocrite. Omo ko ye weni na ye nyina ye wogana ha. Obi ankahi. You were quiet. Everybody was quiet in this country when they were doing this nonsense. Is it because the current president is John Dramani Mahama?
Excuse your French. When they were doing this,
I didn't understand when they say nonsense. You go and be appointing party people as judges of the High Court, Supreme Court. You go and appoint party people as a commissioner of the Electoral Commission. Now, Obi Ankahi. Today, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has not even dismissed the CJ. He just followed through the process. Say, step aside. Let the committee look at your matter, investigate your matter, and come out with a verdict, and we all go with it. Then they are up in arms. As some fools are everywhere. And then everybody is forcing Ghanaians to respond to it. I mean, what is this? Has His Excellency done anything wrong? Maybe so. Has he done anything wrong?
I must say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ombedi Abai no crown, Ombe president, no. No, because on the Oba Chief Justice obey, you know. It is a wabana wa trigger.
And as yesterday, I told the national organizer in the face, I told him in the face that you are a liar, you are a damn liar. I was in that meeting in Home where His Excellency met all the party lawyers. The tape is there, the video is there. Unproduced where His Excellency John Dramani Mahama came out and said that when I come to power, I am going to remove the CJ and other things. His Excellency is a reasonable person. He's not like them. And no more continue the campaign platform 2016. No more can say, Omu Babaya, Ombe Pam, and Madam Charlotte say, any deputy because she was appointed by John Dramani Mahama. They won't agree. They will make sure that she's removed. Omu no Mokai, they want the video.
And so, President Mahama, so can be said, in fact, they have a problem with the judiciary, and it needs proper or serious reforms.
Or no, and yes, okay, say, judiciary, it's like most of the NDC trained lawyers. They are not interested in going to the bench. But they should. It's high time for them to also get interest in going to the bench. So, that is he was just admonishing them. They should get interest in going to the bench.
Yeah, who can you call so who no? Yeah, who can you call so who no?
Oh, who are some of them?
Nyamimi can you dear no?
No, dear.
I don't know, Oshia in Penifobin na or Casa.
I'm producer. This one was he said it publicly. All the lawyers were there. It was an event organized by the legal directorate in conjunction with election directorate. Then for lawyers in no more time publicly. Which one are they talking about? And people will just go ahead and set agenda and want everybody to follow them with their evil agenda. They want to undermine the authority of His Excellency President when the man was misbehaving in the country, throughout the country, and misbehaving and carrying his chair in the gate around the country, what was he doing? What were young people doing? When they are following through the constitution to make sure that we sanitize the judiciary, therefore, yes, judiciary is truly independent. As we speak now, who is journalists? Do you think the judiciary is independent? Why was Kandapar telling them that they should change their way of ruling? Was it NDC member who told them? And yet Kandapar, Minister of National Security, under the Naz Akufo-Addo. When he met all the judiciaries, the senior judges and others, didn't he warn them that what you are doing is undermine state security? They should change their way of ruling things.
And he nature say, Omo penso, Omu yi shall say, and he say, Moso mu yi Chief Justice, Omu yedi.
And yes, sir, there is no way we said we are coming to remove Madam Chief Justice. No leader of the party, none of us, stood somewhere and said that when we come to power, we are going to remove the Chief Justice. And I'm saying, refer that one to MPP. When they were out there saying that when we come, we'll remove Charlotte, and they actually removed her.
Okay.
Compare that one to what we are doing. Is it the first time they've written petition against Madam Tiki? Madam Tukuno, last year, 2024, said Kukuaza or petition against her. Say,
Sir.
Now, Kukuaza will end it. No control petition, no. Nanadu. So, for petition, no, for Chief Justice, Council of State, Council of State, Omo drinking, no mobile, Omo, there is no case against the lady, and therefore they should be dismissed. And yes, sir. Nanado dismissed a petition.
Yes.
Didn't Nanado follow through the process? And yet, Article 147 will follow through that to dismiss the case. And yes, sir.
Sir.
Has the president, John Dramani Mahama, is the president using 1969 constitution? What is these people talking about? Won't tell in their face that they are hypocrites, plain white hypocrites. Then they are worrying everybody in this country. I'm told they say they want to go on demonstration. It's their constitutional right. Yet they won't stop anybody from demonstrating. We are not like them. And yet we are reasonable people that respect the constitution and the rights of people to demonstrate. Someone started demonstration Monday up to Friday. But what we know is that as a political party, NDC, we will not allow anybody in this country to undermine the authority of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. That one day they will have us to contend with.
Yo, NT, demonstration there, nobody can prevent them. Obi abetumi akoyebi.
And there is a constitutional right. And if you go through the process, the Public Order Act, no, I say, you go through the process, not be there, demonstration. Any there, and following.
No,
we are not like them.
Okay,
they were running to court and preventing us, using injunctions, all this to stop us. We will not do that. That.
Yo. Dr. Rashid Tanko, computer. Anope, ya better was it? Amaliba Kingsley Haruna osi ochiao pa.
Oh, minya. Mame.
Amabe chane.
Hello, boss.
Hey, big bro.
Hello, boss. Yeah, boss. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Regards. I just check up.
It is well.
I will call you back later when I'm done with the program.
It is well.
Thank you very much, sir.
Right.
Yo, Dr. Rashid Tanko, computer, Deputy Director of Elections, Edema, NDC, and an Indian Komono. I say, or Tamale or did you maybe? A question bonkabi. It's your friend of crunch, say, a homane, a dodgy sana, a quacotono. Na Abjofan so atanasi, Nana Yao, Asanitano, atanasi. Sasuna Kingsley Haruna Amaliba also atanasi. You hear him say Lawrence Kwesi Entry Abiola also betanasi. Ye try ho ye besisi ya.
Neat FM Neo.
We do have problems with the judiciary, I must say, and I think that it's necessary for some reforms to take place. Go to court is these days met with derisive laughter instead of hope that one will truly get justice if he went to the courts. If people are not poking fun about politics and inducements being used to sway the hand of justice in the lower courts, then it is poking fun and making statements about the 7-0 of the unanimous FC. Verdicts which mostly involve cases of a political nature in our Supreme Court. This is an unfortunate but serious development. One of the scariest existential threats to any democracy is when citizens think their judiciary holds no value for them. And this is the security threat that the national security apparatus tried to draw the attention of the nation to recently, but was poorly received by the president and his party. It is scary because it threatens the peace and stability of our democracy, and we must quickly correct this fast-spreading notion. If care is not taken, we'll get to a stage where people will have no qualms about taking the law into their own hands because they do not have the confidence that they can get any justice from the system. There is therefore the urgent need for the Ghanaian judiciary to work to win the trust and confidence of the citizenry and erase the widely held perception of hostility and political bias in legal proceedings at the highest courts of the land. Unfortunately, we have no hope that the current leadership of our judiciary can lead such a process of change. We can only hope that a new Chief Justice will lead a process to repair the broken image that our judiciary has acquired over the last few years. The unfortunate situation with our judiciary is exacerbated by a president who is packing the courts and appointing openly partisan judges to both the superior and lower courts. To make matters worse, the president and his legal team believe in weaponizing state prosecutions against political opponents. Not only has this government targeted former appointees who are being prosecuted on frivolous charges, they are also prosecuting other persons and targeting business people perceived to belong to opposing parties. It is in the interest of our judiciary and of our country that our judiciary does all it can to shed the image it has acquired for itself as an institution determined to affirm everything the appointing authority wants through bizarre rulings and abandonment of all established principles. Once upon a time, the NDC made constitutional democracy and media pluralism a reality in this country, Ghana. The NDC is still committed to continue leading with you, our comrade lawyers, to strengthen the rule of law and our democratic values. We've done this before, and we shall do it again. In a new NDC administration, we must be prepared to work with the leadership of the judiciary, including the Judicial Council, to build a roadmap that builds and renews public confidence in the judiciary as a truly independent, transparent, and impartial arm of government.
Fuchini ne vidi di BH ye fa beje mo ayewu insan kokomotie ho boko bo bi be pa ye ho anaje ewu na pa mo bo fa ye ho ne mo hyehyɛ ne nyina ye hu mo fa nya hincha ne fata no nye de wodi hu be hye ye mu ni se ho amakwan ene ma bo bia be wura mu bi ya bre ti ye ma sebe preko bi fi bola so me ye hu fi yo di mi dia ko hye baby a wo kwanche me fire no on fa ne ntwe koma boso di odi echi ne mezaya na ma ye level number do no banko me chama ko ojana so atan fun be da me form bezaya fun na me da me form bezaya anybody to be share abofa hunin sakokura wani mpenyi fodidi asana ni feni ba to boda ne sakuta bibimia na maye nkona nketo asuko no mama hwemo ama musie fifi Henda mekana ya kebi ya basu ya swesisi Nyanso nye bema ne bema na bema ni osi begwe mwese bebe ni Dena maye mwa mutame ni saka mkwanka mewa ma yeye meye Bomu chichie, finso mu bekasa denche mewa Side na sebe mkanya watifie nini bedjechini na maye Lefo na bedu no banko Mechama ko, ujana so Atafum benye da me fom Beza ya mabu Fumra benye da me fom Beza ya anybody to be share. Let's throw my chamuta. Alright, daddy, what chame say, mammy, bohu na do to me. Open this day, go see a Fefe so ba beni betro mi kan so ni no phone nye 70 atuka. Agrona mi pro, yes ma say na. Si se ni obi ani la fini moji. Me fe me see ye damage. Abone pese work out na wa fe ne si a che wo hwie. Di panye hwie. Onye suye nye di ti ato ne so. Me ba mo koko. Echumani na maye level na bedu no banko me chama ko ojana so atanfu me na me fo desire mabu fumra me na me fo desire mabu anybody
100.9 FM Sunye. Yekoya yaba. Full sets in the house. Brian Asanitano Memoachi. Great Amaliba. Apomwe.
Adam, abe former edasutiasi.
Sabe former no mo hodin. Because omo mame ana papa ebo mo ho bandindin.
Nti listo we na poku we obi awinchia no.
No so ya be for ba.
Abe for on APC. Abe for money na on APC. Asabo kai say Masa yamudi.
Ayasemo.
Was
Lawrence. Kwesi Gate. Kosi
Odame utime.
Gate no wo Uniba meba. Gate no wo Uniba ntana onso de Lawrence ntana de bia a conflict mi kakra.
Bia obi ametiano.
Yes.
Kwesi Gate Central Regional Deputy Communications Director of NDC.
Yes. And Lawrence Kwesi entry Abiola.
Kwesi.
Wa yeda phobia say wo Abiola.
Ana the omna say me din Lawrence no capital letter start. But on the any small letter.
Can you imagine?
And to be obi ametiano.
In opposition me to omofo. Omo ntie na wi omo be omo we.
Na foot oni say
ai me catch us omo hwe omo nsem kan ye. Na yesa Ghana for beto abatia won. Omo to abatia 120.
Na wo dadwin anase woni gie say.
You don't worry about that. We will talk about those things later. Baby asinali so obi am na che na pay.
Yo.
Onu so wonu no kana so ye de beyi to, de tu beyi so.
Beyi to.
Lawyer in waiting.
Messy.
I say, yeah, the be you told to be ye. Listen, what was that car say? What could you Crawford stick a press conference at Tia Crawford? The Crawford will be sounding so. Obey then 1 year the amount. Ay, I bet ye.
Listen, no home.
Notebook.
Notebook every la come here. Na come here no suro kwa kwaje.
Okay.
Opa Fred Busalo.
Yo, yankoi. Amaliba. Una ufri abem.
Yes.
Una uwa abem. Una udi aben. Una uti ekunwa so. Jese asantime man keka se opem so.
Opem so na Israel.
Okay.
Bokro bi edi ani apuje mu.
Opem so na. Na ade na Chief Justice mu yini. Muni abre den jese ye ka bibia monti.
Yo. For that
Amaliba.
Minchia na minchia tifo na minchia minu na mpinimfo a me no mo ahyem ha Biola ya wodi hene wo opposition ene minu penny senior senator.
Ma wanu be Mike ne kakra.
Very well. But you saw Tim nka there.
Yes, them.
Good. Dedi kan kra na mamenka say contrary to claims are amanfo titu minka amanfo mpo MPP for the normal bonteno. Obientus the same
15 minutes. 8:45.
Medase. Obientu Chief Justice Esosa. Now, Yankai say the Ghana as a country under the Fourth Republican Dispensation, the 1992 Constitution is stating very clear. Okay, Article 1, Clause 1 will say, the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana. To me, I did your minus no, in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to be exercised in the manner and within the limit laid down in this Constitution. The powers of governments as distributed among the three arms of government, the exercise of those powers, to me, I diama a bank crabata means, so we na ye omojuma, or moye di kowie set mamufone bedi ye.
Okay.
So the mambrado eka eno. Now, over Article 17, Clause 1 now, also all persons shall be equal before the law. All persons, including the president. The president is elected by the people of Ghana in the general elections, where he obtains 50% plus one vote. I will be the president.
Yeah.
That's the constitutional threshold or requirement. After so, empotemo biya be yim na shebe dwani amana ko gina omo nem o mrahye badwafie na mrahye badwafo no ekohye mu wi a omo beto aba ayi omo kan omo beto aba ayi omo chiame hene obe the speaker of parliament enu achi yewo atemmuo yewo aban no nkura bata so ye atemmuo dwumadie ye the judiciary onipa odi anim according to article 125 clause 4 the chief justice so chief justice say wakwa homagie mu na say bi Nyankopon ato nsa afra ne wote so na say yare na bibi ntontumi ye na dwuma ye the Ghana fo ye the two national mampeni say woni council of state abedwoku etu mampeni fo ya sa abedwoku no ye ne eto abayi wo mo every region ebe elect baako na region elect baako wi a ye won krofuku bi wo so constitution no ma ho kwan say wo say oman ne power mo e de ho mo edu ekoka ho former IGP ka ho former CDS ka ho former chief of defense staff
former chief justice
ka ho and Ajocho Uro, in fact the one more representative from the national is it national how they call
House of Chiefs?
No, National House of Chiefs. Sorry, National House of Chiefs. Almost a rep. Said you some meaningful when you almost push over. They comes together to form the Council of State. One number 2 man meaningful. Then, this sound crab battle when you see one. Constitution no at the quiet at all. Say o man penny ye to Obama wa ye betime you afre konyaso through impeachment. Or the procedure no at all.
Yeah.
A ban Speaker of Parliament so there were impeachment proceedings against the Speaker of Parliament. I bet me you know free war and also at the hall. A ban Chief Justice so there were quite constitutional day account to as I said the framers of the constitution a nim before no money me yan senti no more yes and to take away edo to war. But just now don't forget say all these institutions are independent. The executive is independent, the judiciary is independent, and the legislative arm of government is equally independent. But all of them are co-equal arms of government which are accountable to the people of Ghana. So, now, a banner temu ejumakunwa Niamrane can say Ghana ni babia. So, enyina so a emuye du. Ya ofi say otemuafo pani ya woda atemu adwumakuo ano no sankra bata ye aban kra bata na no so nipa no etuo na mu bia sa na mo no ene o man ne mra ebo abira twirokrata okoma mampani. And let me say this, in fact men can say sasem we asem ya mente ye na upon further reflection and contemplation no it dawned on me, though my lecturer didn't tell me in the law school. Are you aware that the president is the #1 spokesperson of the country?
Yes.
You're aware of that? Are you equally aware that the president is the chief messenger of the citizens? Yes. It is a President Mahama. ECOWAS summit, no Okokasa. He doesn't speak for himself. He speaks for the people of Ghana. So African Union Summit, Commonwealth Summit, and others, including UN General Assembly, every September this year. So Mampeni Bia Kokokasa, including President Mahama, he doesn't go there to speak for himself, but he speaks for the people, or on behalf of the people of Ghana. Therefore, the message of the deliverer of honor binds on us. So in the wisdom of the framers of the Constitution, and Article 146, Omudi Shemu say, a big Bia Gani Bia to say, Otemu Juma Kura no openimu or da no and your among other independent state institutions like the Electoral Commission. So be a Juma or be Jumadia Yashan and Sasso on this or mine. So when you're Jumani ya Yentro Kratani and Fankoma Mampini. Yet the more Mampini now in the Chile. Yes, Mano. Because constitutional Kasem, Otro Kratana, Fakoma Council of State. No investigating Nipano, no. Almost say Fakratano, Fakoma or Mampini. Omanpenin saka kratana as a small for of the people, no, or the work either the Chief Justice or the Council of State, depending on who the matter is directed at.
Okay.
Now, when Omanpenin Akufo-Addo came to power, he exercised that authority under the Constitution. Because Sobekaya Abra MPP for Menkan MPP for Menkan Sagana Phobi, a true cratai far shall to say hono. Somebody come and Pina Kufado.
Sapepe.
And I also at the Command Council of State. Oman to one amo, so to one amo. Eventually, Mammy and Yinedi.
Or not then or the Command Chief Justice.
Sorry, or the Command Chief Justice.
Yes.
Chief Justice Etrans or Hirimus, no. Asam na Kwadua. One more mode crata and buy airborne. Emu
Engineer
so to say him. Some him. A real payer. Or more day one recommendations. I know ye at the command penny and not Yakunya. What is I know you need, Jumaname boy? Fine. Why there was problem with that? When the Casa found, did NDC went to court to challenge that process? And if there was a case filed by any activist of the NDC or a non-party member, yeah, was challenging sub proceedings, against or to say at that time, the person can bring the evidence out.
Obia challenging in court, but
nobody challenge. You see, the reason I cassette is say the electoral commission, like any other organ of government, including the Supreme Court or the Judiciary, is equally, or the Chief Justice Office, an independent office. And an independent office, you cannot remove those people simply because of person dislikeness. And I'm using the word person dislikeness because the NPP promised us, there were a number of, how do you call it, protests, almost stagey against the woman. But eventually, or declare winners, they came to power, they removed her. So, she letter, Bawku reading a news file. According to Bawku letter reading, said the letter came from President Akufo-Addo himself. I don't have a copy. Or can a say, that petition didn't have names and signatures.
Faceless.
Ben lawyer Ajeman or is it
Opoku
Ajeman.
Yeah.
Who represents the petitioners?
Maxwell
Opoku Ajeman. Me that's say wabodina mame. One of representing petitioners no can say aban ehia and as a council of state ehia nkrofo a omoye behind the petition now. He will furnish the names and their contact and everything and their signatures. Even though that faceless petition without signatures, the government saw merit in it, and eventually Chaltose was taken out. Now, in the case of Chief Justice Gertrude Tukonu, like I said, Chief Justice Aban, when Kofo was sworn into office in 2001, Chief Justice Aban was sworn in, appointed by Jerry Rawlings.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now, Kofo Betena Konyaso, January 7, 2021, 2001.
Yeah.
By April 23rd, 2001, not just Aban.
Yeah.
How he died, I don't know. Omampeni Kofo appointed one justice open.
As a chasing.
Appointing the judges office or betting no more juma.
Sana no.
Oh, of course. So who choose justice now? You choose people you can work with, right? Or let me say, he chose a chief justice as the law allows. Very well.
Because nominate here is even subject to
Kingsley Aqua.
It's even just cancer subject to parliamentary approval.
Exactly. Just also be able to be Parliament vet. So don't worry about that. Any formality. Any formality. Now, just Kingsley Aqua died to the Rawood ever succeeding. When NDC came to power, I don't have his permission to put his name out. But I will say this because of this argument or this.
NDC bar power 2009 yes. Or
2009.
Okay.
Under Professor Mills. Then Chief Justice to the Rawood.
Yeah.
President Mills or Castle. No question say she want to resign. Voluntarily, she want to resign because he doesn't feel comfortable to work with the government. President Mills, professor of law, assured the Chief Justice or no support as a president and the support of his government. Therefore, he should stay in office.
And yam Abraham Crawford agitated say, "Oh, you know,
That is not what I'm saying. The Chief Justice herself went to the president and opted to resign. The president then, late Mills, encouraging him to say, "No problem, don't resign, remain in office. I'll work with you."
No person must you go to the president.
Oh, remember, Yenene ye adwuma. Cause he say President Mayos yanko porto nsa frena President Mahama be take over. President Mahama nene ye adwuma. Regardless of all the cases are NDC and the court against Kufuor appointees we still work with the woman until NDC left office in 2017. Now Mampine Kufuor will be taking over. But see, let me narrow this matter because the way MPP for Econo, they are making the issues so dangerous and so bad for our future or the same administration of Ghana. Upon assumption of office, President Mahama abe meeting petitions yachro edia koma or the same edia brand say oyi chief or like a complaint have been made against the Chief Justice. And that the Constitution requires an Article 146 for forward the petition in the Comma Council of State. Because let me say this. So President Mahama Saka petition and the one fan Comma Council of State it could have constituted the grounds to remove him from office. Are you aware of that? Huh?
Yes.
Because the presidential oath, as set out in the second schedule of the Constitution, the president swore the oath to uphold the Constitution of Ghana. This what should uphold the Constitution of Ghana now. Then the law equally provides that the petition brewer against any head of the arm of government push it to wherever it's supposed to. In the case of Shelter, say everyone can saw a conveyor belt. That was the argument of the MPP then. It is very instructive to also know that on 24 December 2024, Omampeni Akufo-Addo actual letter the Command Council of State Chairman at that time, Nana Otuo Serebour II, who happened to be the Chairman of the Council of State, supplying him with further information from a response from the Chief Justice in relation to petitioner Stephen Kwaku Asare and the Command say Chief Justice Nyinedi. And that process started even by President Akufo-Addo. President Mahama took over and the matter came to his attention. He has no option.
It's a new petition.
But you say
Kwaku Asare was abolished and I said no President Akufo-Addo amfan yedwuma otwem.
So amfan yedwuma kra.
Good. Into make us start process. So I say President Mahama by no or continue what Akufo-Addo started.
What I'm saying is that under Mampeni Akufo there were petitions against the Chief Justice.
Good.
And when Mahama took over, President Mahama took over, additional petitions came up.
Another petition.
Additional petitions came up.
Another petition.
Very well. These are semantics.
Yes.
But I believe that additional petitions came up.
Okay, we'll continue.
Now, about 5 of the petitions, 3 initially, which prompted the president through his spokesperson, government communication minister, Fellow Fosu-Kwakye, to tell the public about petitions are banning or Mampini and more to a found. And when the president sent the petition to the Council of State, no. And some now, any do a worse petition in your show, in TNTM and Trinchonesa. In fact, petitions no call impo. The Chief Justice actually come up President Mahama, and before the letter got to President Mahama, while Odika Liki letter in the media before.
Why?
The Chief Justice herself.
Letter being sir.
The letter or they come up President Mahama
or request to say your man
copies. No, that letter leaked in the media before President Mahama received it officially.
Okay, but you can't say so no leaky.
And you want why? What your letter or office not leaky? I mean, function why?
Until President Mahama man 10 days in one leaky.
And now the Mao na leaky ana.
Until President Mahama man 10 days in one leaky sir.
This was public. This was public.
And said that Kofuso
and President Mahama man 10 days.
Yes.
But see, President Akufo-Addo when he took over. Only so we 4 judges be Eddie. Is it 3 of them, right? That's the Akufo-Addo remove Justice Utah. Utah Isi. That's the Justice Derry. Isi Addo and Habib Logo. That's there are 3 justices from the bench, from the High Court bench. This is on December 16, 2018. Daily graphic publication online.com.
Now, wrongdoing be wahun.
What's that?
Wrongdoing be wahun.
Exactly, there was an allegation against the judges. And President Akufo-Addo asked them to step aside. Finally, I have a letter here that President Akufo-Addo remove. No, that's the Obra Osake Womonosono. The letter is here too. You get it when President Akufo-Addo started judges from the High Court.
No, I don't know. President Akufo-Addo breach law B.
I am not saying he didn't breach any law.
Okay.
I am saying that at a given point in time, the president works with the constitution, and therefore the constitutional cannot no man penny the Juma.
Okay.
There's a constitutional can somewhat war. No man penny could follow Eddie Juma. Nobody had a problem with that. I bet you President Mahama so not the same constitution Juma. NPP are up in arms, which is very curious. But only BB. Ghana Bar Association had the almost statement about Bontain. That was 3 days ago.
Yes.
In the Ghana Bar Association letter now, McKay letter them several times. There is no basis or a claim of a wrongdoing or a breach of the Constitution on the part of the president, according to the content of the Ghana Bar Association letter, which is the primary or the mother legal organization of the country or the lawyers group of Ghana. They themselves have acknowledged that President Mahama has done nothing wrong. So the cry that the MPP are crying, why are they crying more than even the brief? Also, then, I am asking the question because so far, according to Ghana Bar Association letter, among Council President Mahama from and no credible civil society organization now, letter about Bontain. See, if President Mahama have contravened any provision of the Constitution, we wouldn't wait for it to come from either the MPP or any civil society organization. The party will not allow that.
Okay.
Because in the midst of this issue is also a fundamental right issue. Do you know that? Because and you cannot truncate or be source of living simply because you feel that you can't work with the person. But that's not the case.
Now, Mokasa, that's the case because President Mahama said
it is not
it
the
will
case.
take a new CJ.
It is not the case. It is not the President Mahama never
Judicial
said anywhere.
Service,
Say it will take a new CJ to reform the Judicial Service. President Mahama never said that. Even assuming without admitting that President Mahama have dreamed that, Chief Justice, the question is, what power do you have?
So, what
power do you have?
The executive wants to control
President
the judiciary.
That is not the issue at all. It is a lie. Because when Obampeni Akufo-Addo shall say Edino, when the conduct elections to Kruma, and who declares a president? Not the chief, not the electoral commission chairperson. Did NDC say that Omuyi simply because they wanted to win the 2020 elections? We never said that. Chairman Sabon, majority leader. And no coin no cancer. When more you shall to say we now so much change electoral commission or design voter register we are. NDC can never win any elections in the country. Is that the case? Is that the case now as we do?
Chairman said you can say Muyi Chief Justice we are next on the line. Oh.
Memente I have to say. So but the American say in Ghana now, Mente so will be can be said President Mahama, I will be born here. Then so do what that's President Mahama here born here. We will interrogate it.
Honorable Joe say we should say President Mahama answer before Obaba president no kaka. So on the Mame no engineering the Oba new.
That is never true.
CJ.
President Mahama can wahe. Hey, Joe Usune Kasri. Former MP for the Kwai.
Tama Mama Koshia.
No.
NDC lawyers who
you see, no, President Mahama never said that. You see, the whole legal profession now, two branches, the bar and the bench. Right? The bar
is 20 minutes in a while.
Good. The bar is a professional body under which every lawyer belongs to and practice till the end of his life or till the end of the career. So, not even a career. So the probably choose to say, I won't practice the law again. The bench is when you move a step higher, right? To become a judge. Or a magistrate of a court.
So you go and sit on the bench.
Was encouraging, say, the NDC members or the sympathizers of NDC within the legal profession, if they wish to carry out their career in the legal profession, they should also aspire to go to the bench. Or cancel on Carbonibia. But let me tell you something. Okay, well,
exactly
before we go audio,
my
main cancel letter way, my main cancel document way. We don't call page 2. Yeah, paragraph 2 of page 32. Of the penny Fija Padie book, which they denied. Omo can say, we have to make sure that even in the unlikely event that the NDC wins the 2020 elections, that they do not get the chance to appoint more judges to the Supreme Court. Our control over the judiciary is important for our protection, even if we were to lose the elections. To prevent such a situation from occurring, we need to explore all legal avenues to protect our appointees within the judicial system and find out ways to prevent any new government from making further appointment within the next 10 years at least. When the MPP or for the penny fee, a coup for the money fee,
they've denied this. They've denied this.
Don't worry, they can deny, but we are not kids in this country.
But who can say President Mahama say, omutumi a balance Supreme Court.
President Mahama but see, and I can say that even if President Mahama allegedly made that statement, he does not have the power to determine who becomes the Chief Justice until that place becomes vacant, either through a removal from office by a petition presented by the citizen of Ghana or the person, by the constitutional provision, incapable to carry out the functions of the office or death.
Okay.
And this issue has nothing to do with President Mahama. He only acted as the chief messenger of the people of Ghana by virtue of the petition presented to him and as a conveyor belt in the language of the NPP.
First petition,
then he sent it to the Council of
First
State
petition
for them to decide. How minimum beer in this petition?
Daniel Ofori unimno.
Who is Daniel Ofori? Minimum.
The lawyer ne Chachuchi Kata unimno.
Minimum Daniel Ofori, but he's entitled to have any counsel of his choice. Does it really matter?
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, KSBC when President Mahama. No, but maybe KSBC when President Mahama was in office. I don't have the permission of Onipa to say everybody day. Onipa lawyer, lawyer. Abu Jinapon lawyer. Do you get?
Year later, I said, "Mu MPP for no, mu MPP for, and I must montiase. Nintia, abai, just a chin, opposite Uyi Chief Justice Efriso. Muna montiase, abai muakasa nintia. This is oko. Omuso mumbum brebi aso. Musum say, montiase, ntietio.
No, Adame, me that's be the kind my mentia T4 and they are here for. I mentia only apam for some way. Na me man Adame ba finishia pam say see a few and then that me can.
Oh, okay.
Me man no Utinkwa. Congratulations.
Ewo there ho.
Oh, say what we need imagine.
Abano, okay. Yeah. We win wa bo poto.
Platforms bebre na say akon akodi no we na say me tuwa na ba san say ochina ono so babo ma ba so ana me bo. Ochina ba yi. Na ntia binu ya kuma ya so aja. Atwene pen tin ya odina ha ni. There are host say wo phone so a kwame nkoma da ha na kufu ado da ha e won phone so.
Ewo hinfa. Na some for many to aso.
What did you so?
She needs to enjoy the guso.
Privacy.
No, yeah, privacy. No, there privacy. I can see.
Kufu aso bedam.
Okay, man ko yina me say there that's why.
Anka ofa ke ne kiosk aka nshi.
Na de kufu ado da phone so den na be see.
Aba. Na mambo musio we ya mama.
Musio ne we.
Enya wasa mtia na me tia.
Ne picture kro beto me phone so me delete.
Hey.
Any media platform bia wo so a Akufo-Addo picture about
o former president. O former president.
No, o imagine me say me so ne phone. The picture beto me phone so be.
Abiola yetie o.
Mamenti ya wonso. Na me ma na panso. Ya metie baby. Hora me
o Fabiola.
Chief Justice ensem hu. Me nyamram ni. Ana me law school. Enu ya mariba na so be emranim ni law school. Minim say oyeti ewo ba bi owo no dia minim. You aba chire ni esese man no your first one bibia wa kan bebre. The preambles are too many. But the truth is one. And yes, you komotintin na editor ponko. Asem na e ba kope. China ni catch us say kachuria. No person say so be man na yire be die woni trim.
Kachuri.
Yes. Be man na yire be die woni trim.
We say Chinese kasa.
Ti yo na na say asem be fi wanu be ba no. Eno ho akunta na ide ubebu. Me mpese President Mahama be say Ghana formre. President Mahama any NDC best say Ghana for sika. Chief Justice, removal of Chief Justice. Because it's clear and it's obvious. During his campaign tour, the messages in my Chief Justice was one of them. Mustafa Bandi, Tokuno, the state institutions are independent and also on better touching. Electoral Commission was one of them. The Chief Justice was one of them. Enti enyame nwanwa say pursue the promises or the man Ghana for. So a resetting Ghana. The resetting is you set it back to where we took it from. And 21 what me achieve a reset amadun so asamba. A one in some man. Because all corner the dun so ne jaye. Ana Ghana for na hu se Kufuado e make sure say dun so everywhere. Oba also be reset and Ghana ni bia o tie me nei media dance said the resetting agenda Mahama Yemon Abaso what me a reset ama dun so na san ba bio enti that 24-hour economy no or the bobo any kind on ebeye I don't know here enti President Mahama catch him praying and this amaya swan somebody saying to only 2 million political will you should get the political boss and can say CJ may you through near more and some man now onya is all for me committee now
so to me fan no kind of outright sir
papa you be no ya kola Ghana how Ghana baby ya do no even na Kufuado the modern boy about the free SHS buy no bet me I catch us 70% of Ghanaians now they can read and write. And yet those days, ne nipent me near school kwa on to foot trouble from Mamma. Now they are winning elections. And a Ghana for the other can be they can digest it. What you say they can read different connotations into it. Obie near cause say, and one of the resetting agendas say. Amanyo somewhere the babashi share the judicial service no atemwa dumam no or resetting a back.
Enti yemra kwan onam so.
Edememra kwan. Okay, was Ghana ni bia betimi atron petition the mom company anameboa.
Sabe pepe.
Say petition no atron Bawku Mustafa Bandi dia, Bawku Otuku no dia, ana Bawku onu president Mahama no atron di dia chase.
3 petitions.
One have you?
Na said Daniel Fori.
Oh. Peter bet was on Uniana. And more say Ghana form re. We are not strangers to the world. We are matured. We know.
Into your constitution, no, Emra a womb says Bibisa ba on fasono. Say no no nam si waiting. The person who say waiting.
Oh, Papa. My men can be been. Fine. Yes, sister will be. One by 7 hours of anyone, I couldn't answer soon. Many problem. What is a Mathieu, a lawyer for Kukudam? Maybe on one casafa, sir, I dear you. Minium running into me person me call. But what ye say? Yes, and some petition near the call, you know, and Sister Ghana Nibia a TV. And I'm aware.
Yes,
so be able to do.
Near that, no say no crescent and crazy and
no credit. The better than you who say, near Ncophone can. And no can and no credit. Other was I and say, or can say Chief Justice no leaky letter now they come out President Hammer requesting say open copy. Not President Hammer, not when you say constitutionally, no, that's so many panel copy no answer.
Oh, constitutional they say him.
And you say. And your constitutional right called the letter
and only a convention.
I don't have convention. I'm sorry about convention.
And a Church of Christ. A convention say as a natural justice. Say what the KWADWO bia at least monoso.
I am not.
Well,
and I am ra.
Any emre.
What do you say, Emra? Say so man. And the only thing is media they make and say A, say B. So we say. Oh, young fathers assuming with that admitting. Say, I'm power to coin or the new coin to coin and a bet to coin. Ghana ha no ma yeti an your monument and privileges anameboa ahenia bia na aka ndie tumi bia no asodie wo ho ana ho anunyam hweye de akandie nso ye de wo ho nti ebusa say azumi without admitting say chief justice to kwai no ne kun kwa eye bone e wo ma
se mra no ma ho kwan de a weti
mra be na ma ho kwan yenti krom hanom na speaker timi tu kwan no ne yere ko
say so speaker and so chief justice
they play the same, they have the same privileges. What you say? And it's a vice president. And what you can and you can go down and tell baby I see original home and no money. Enti enema bi wo ho no na wo hwe the who they find petition there obi abetimi atron say you are an accused person but so bona de born mo ye mpanifo amu na ma hold office why enjoy all these privileges you still enjoy it. You are aware but because of politics no mo bu mani ago so say ebia say so boy the most you know you even done it and done it more than maybe this
na say council of state kra na president conveyor belt or the petition for the common mu say mpanifo akukudam na tete so
do ajaho
former speaker
otu kwan nipa de do so na do ntu kwan
nti onye nipa kuma
ebiri me too e don girlfriends ko
nti ufu say bibie nimu a ombobu akire say yan hwehwem
me mama nka me binti untimi nkotutu anoma na amfane mbre me say me mu anoma ni anoma be ni because anoma no touch that ene na chance do anyam de man no ana be bo say we oya brubudie ana we oyo pro ana say we oya asrewa na kotutu anoma no na de be chere me money dia. It is all about politics. And now MPP, the mighty caucus, the mighty minority, can say, a judicial coup.
Now,
what you say, a yaman some Mahama Tisu Semreno, what is say, a time word Jumanua, a year basano, and no so some resetting their callback. The resetting agenda, no, Ebiano.
NOBB say, or say the MPP crowd more how na saying if the chief justice is removed more what is your sweat more
we don't have any qualms with it as MPP as me and personally many problem here
but the demonstration
no listen one fa pampa so ye Ghana for Ghana ye India ye nyina ye India ochina Ghana eye menu mienu na dia so be to anamon bi a ochina ebe say Ghana ya temwo no eno na ye referee on tem difo original Ghana hanom edeman so be to kwan bi anamon bi na ode atiatia ensentro atemwo aduma nanim ase na da ma edo ha beba Ghana no a edenti ana we Ghana ni ba untimi sorry ntia then you are not there for Ghanaians. MPP we are seeking power for the development of this country.
It is Chief Justice. We are
not talking about the Chief Justice no say in person so no aye in a free officer no and e bia ye kan wasem. But ye can say okwan ya on first way Chief Justice. Let's take the name Justice Tukonu Araba hwan entonchen. Let's take it the office of Chief Justice. Okwanya won fa so e de yi na free ho no eno na ebe magana atemu aduma da ma bi what you say
eno so na bibisa say emra ben e no mabuso aban ye buso
wan e bisa
a lawyer for
ben
deputy attorney general ebisa say emra ben e no mabuso in the
ye na eti anu obi ehu obi ati ne yekoso ye me ka kire president Mahama ne say okan say obeyi no ne deputy general secretary onwaka ne youth national organizer onwaka eyade da ho class obeyi no enti they should stop wasting the resources of this country forming a committee Now they should stop wasting Ghanaian people time. One can say, me, Ghana found to me as a mensa, Chief Justice, that is all.
That's
all.
Deputy Attorney General Kasai, Justice Sram Sai, or say, committee no, I'm from 5-member committee no. Justice Gertrude Tokunu will have his day, her day. Esan say, sa committee no, a court anessa, until the petitioner will be there. Now, with the lawyers and I say whatever. Now, Justice, Chief Justice, so also adding lawyers or person the 100 lawyers, between the court. So, cross examination, so it's not like you can't say, you form a committee, now committee na question baby I that investigation. Investigation in a court. I will be able to appear. Will be able to bone crew. It is a seminal or to me defending who you are. Why not? He'll be she will be reinstated. Until then, MPP Hula Baloo.
It's important one about that. It be ni IGPDM.
I said IGPDM, you know.
Maybe. Time I be call to a na President Mahama.
And na ban say na the Bawku court say
yes.
President
I am constitutional right.
Yeah, preventing president from changing the IGP.
American say why did that? Oh, to me no. And you know, to me so IGP from many problems with it. Why your man penny? What candidate on the campaign will say Oba Western Chief Justice. So why is he warning Ghanaians with this all processes? It's on records. What can? And to what now we are? Why do you still continue wasting state resources to form a committee?
Into formalities, keke.
Oh, we should just do that. What is more important? And say, President Mahama may remind you. One of his campaign messages, I would mind say, also why innocent Ghanaians are one of the poorest in the society. One na only dodgy in Galamsey no, and ya won't necessarily yet you won't. Name onim
Galamsey ebe how?
Maybe I come as I saw them 15 minutes.
Maybe 20 cry aka 1 minute.
Dabi benu baby amaliba all customer here time.
Amaliba me man 50 be chain and be 5 can on be 20.
Mr.
Oh. Me watch na eduma.
Oh, interrupt me. Me pesa dey no.
Because you say visit. Me person
catch and send conform now President Kufuor akwati Kufuor akwati.
And I'm saying Galamsey is one of our topics.
Me come do na immediate film mama come asem we. Me reminding me say ni promises now oye no Bawku nie. O say sen kwada na yakwati one President Kufuor do me ya jeli won.
Yes.
Won nya nipa si echi won.
Opachi campaigns.
Oba oyedan obeyi won. Na campaigns na onku excavators na adon onim won. Mi busa say oba ye no sankofo na o sha on boss ebe yin wayi won na kimpins na kwachi won na na sambre na enkofo na o si yakochi won no a so won ye Galamsey no a won kuta excavator na yakochi won no bi say mi busa na say odo won no ekohin odo won kogu ni fie ana won ya bafan won timi nanti me won fie mi di mi nkomo ena mi busa na say the campaign promises the sankofo no odo won kohin eno na mpese me bus eno na hia
okay
dia to so mienu am de betwa to no say Ghana fo hwe nim say on benya nkane a de aye adwuma electric weather ni babeko school ochana no pa okotena adwuma mu a the whole day na ye doom light the mango duase bi note ana wanya ne gari bi a wanom ana obeko na wada
so no ko nya
dia no pa ne Bob ko school so be yi 10 cities ama no Mahamanti na ye oha Ghana for say yenim sa ono na owo odun so nti okoye no ne ba na yirai ana Kufuor bo modern an nkane aba wa ba akwala no nya akwala pa onsampam
okay
sa dum so no ye nhwe eno na hu hia enye the removal of the Chief Justice and the Ghana economy no a boost.
Okay.
Look at food inflation in this country now as we speak.
Hey, what's that economics? I did a Chief Justice Asem Yideka Galamsey. Who be say economics so aka. What I dey any pa
no, he na the fire. What eno ni ye kan ho asem. Ye can someone Ghana for here Ghana for
Abiola,
removal of Chief Justice will not bring food to my table.
Okay.
And will not bring food to any Ghanaian table.
Okay.
But doom so and come and we here at tea and wa on rogu fridge moi as a fridge no esu no ye duma no. Say doom so im say penifo na hwere on kra.
Okay.
Enu na hu hia enya Chief Justice o yin na hu hia. Won hwe no hwe kan ya nasam. Confie no ko hwe nkofo on ro fridge. Nje dum kan ya essay. Akra ya hwere.
Yo.
Enu na ye kan ho asam.
All right.
Oba ya ka sa boko. Wo de wo aban mu ana boko ado. Ene de na ekoso ho no. Ye kan samu am kan samu na Chief Justice.
Asanita yanko.
Why is not using?
Gentlemen.
Yeah. So ya man kwa no so enche na adwen.
Open da me.
Brian.
Chia na machia production team.
Bia Joso.
Phone ahwefo
na.
Titu of a K.
What's here NDC MPP? Both reasons. Share o analytical lens no na yanko.
To of a K mechia. Abiola. Sabe share bi. Na open da me. And somehow to be very frank with you. Ebia meyi amaliba efrim. But many Biola and other communicators and commentators and analysts so called no. Such Chief Justice Asem. And can who here crop say ye di ano betumbi. And can who here so say a group and as a political party a better jina so mo defend and as mo condemn. And can ya DSC Jaima Ghana Bar Association Legal Council any presidency say any council of state any committee a best set it up baby a bekwa ko to bia no na chesa ye to mam no de e your mind ye chichire enti the ordinance am call you the ordinance am nsem anko yes sam microphone na ko ese omudi sa aboboyi ankanya ye. In fact, we have no locus. Say yeah, Babetraha. Now the removal of Chief Justice. You are being a topical issue. Now you call law school. You need any degree be our law. Now I didn't have sense in your come. Why? Because politicians have made it that way.
Yes.
In the Ubeko market, Kurana Sabi will be our turn in Yadwa, and also can the removal of Chief Justice. And at the Abeton assume so say yes, yo. Oman paying no or person pamono. Enti obi a church and ubeko market. Na man for ko. Ubeko baby a ton cars. Na man for ko. Baby ya beko bia because politicians are asem na bo mobo. E no mo to ayampia gu from amnti. Obi a e kan dio.
Market and no cre.
Yes.
Because yakoye NDC MPP o yan so e ba yi. Ni o mo de ne ba no. Mo de mun yi we na oba yeso e ba yi no.
Na open da me.
Brian.
Yes, dear, or day I heard your birth you.
On one of the ones now, the baby.
Now, interestingly, sir, the removal of Chief Justice, your tissue. Now the Danko Kufuad na banso na your power. And now the Danko Kufuad na brimono. Nipa mi ensa na the petition ko say na dwuma ye enso ni any normal binti. The petition mum de na ye nim. Opa na me yet Ghana ha say sa petition de call no ya je ho abegin ha ye kasa ho say. Did we hear that?
No.
Was it discussed say perform me say bi akọ ya twene da we abesi sambe? Nothing of that sort happened. The ya ne say former president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo omo publicly say in consultation with Council of State was it ABCD the omnibody ensuo bi ani.
Yes. Until they will trim.
So the command Council of State so consult to omo so unconsult to omo me no say ye nim you and were not there.
Yes.
Inti na nka me dwen say in the previous Council of State members na ko bi be bold enough if you have be can say yeah the bibi sa metwa yanimo ya for me committee uti committee bi nka say for me committee say omo nhwem ya ntehwe nti anko bi to me be ka kire yen say me na me a member of council of state in the previous administration na so petition no ye te hu say so bibia meto yanim na nke ye hu say omo de president edi koto omonim anaso ofa koto omonim na se wo be kai ya ma me Charlotte so ya ne din embeda day wo ye electoral commissioner no NPP for say na odi anasa se de osi bu ne pa no obuko NDC fo akache enti wo mo ba ombesesa no obi o wo
de kan say se de odi ni dwuma no se de obu ne pa de
se de na ya dwumadi
yenkwe
ebi kura po de betu dwase ebi kura po de betu dwase MP ma pa de betu dwase ma me Charlotte wo say ye ne ko share ho efri se owura mahama ene ne wo bibi ye
Kennedy okompreku e Japan me say Kennedy okompreku oche abo e Japan ono kan sa asem no
me say
ye je obepa ho cho
ye guma me ne ho fi sa ko dum pempenso a NPP fo nyina gitumu in opposition
eche oche sa nti ye ntumi reference ni
whatever it is no obi kan ye me boa
no oche sa
ni ho fi na egu ye na mpepa otwensa ya mpepa ye meti he me di watem na se o ka se me ntwensa na me twensa nkire se me di watem you understand now when yenyi sa ehun fi na egu mampani ene ma me Charlotte was any free ho ye bo ma me Charlotte was etri so sa se ne dwuma ye na wo die no ne Amadu
Sule
Amadu Sulemo nyubadie no omudi no omudi ma NDC chombo mbe yi no ampampa omoba abem yanka bi ahyem ne yete se yesi nkrofo bi di petition aba petition so ye de ba omo ti omam omo won ho kwan se obetro petition se asumasi ye ne asuma no ye ne ama no office ye ne ye taxpayer sky tua ne ka because on say judges no more tie with their salaries
yes
ye betua nka sa kopin so obewu nti na dwuma ye enso mani a ese se metumi ekama obiti nanso won ka ne kokua mo wo be kuchira gu nkrata so na wo de akodan presidency ko president ne appointed o ka se nipa no appointed no ne dwuma ye enso mani nti me de ba na wo ahwe se wo betumi ayi na fi ho ana so betumi amana tra ho yenkotwe petitions yemfa nko ba bi e fata omo say enkrofo omo tro petition omo di eni so in connection with Mama Charlotte say eye akire ya ansana edin bi mu e ba ansana yetumi edi petition no akoba bi ese yede ko ampampa yeji Charlotte say fi ho don't forget that time no na Mami Adukwe Mensa no ye IEA boss that time not throw epistles a commercial to say how to conduct a business at the electoral commission as an electoral commissioner my attending IEA for a bebre India I had ample and as a fair idea of what was happening then now let us what Chokoma commissioner no be fair do so and so do so many things and yen you know ya beje IEA and Mami J Mensa say onim day na nado dan kwa kufuado wo kwa appoint J Mensa no even though naija who can ho hwe ye because na ye feel say they wish hunted Charlotte say but nipa no dey na ban because some of us are attending many of the programs are hosting here nti no they themselves wo ba ba ye di dwuma so ye nyina ye nimsem de wa ba ba ye e wo mamu first electoral commissioner in the whole world who announced more than 5 different results for a single election.
Away.
Adan na enya Ghana ha neti.
Na Mr. Ghana ha no obobo sa 5 results.
One thing, ebi kropo nya more than 100%. One thing. Oh, opani.
O de konso e.
Yo. Afensi ne ye bi oye, enura chikura pictures bi mu ayehu. MPP for organize omu program bi na otim bi
enye no kure
yo anya no kure ma me reference na me hu se me kire se no kure ye hu ni ba bi bebre aye nim se asaboni MPP for se nyina na wono omu na sa ebom enti amanfo kan se ma me adan wo it is important say ye ba yen so ebia ye be ye wo ho ye be di wo ho dwuma MPP women organizer omo organize omo female appointees of government na Mama Charlotte say your friend is saying
James okoye de o
bisa biem
enye no kra edu mura ga organization
yo sanya no kra
it is never
yo
it is not true
me say enye no kra mo
say na okay headline pa na waka
me say enye no kra
wo video
me say enye no kra mo de mo fa na sa
na wo ka na me hu enye MPP
wo si wo hu
yes but enye MPP for
okay so uhu na chese
eye asori eno ko obi hwa afade o mafa no MPP for
Samu.
Yes, shani video ni ye.
Odame.
Mama.
Oh, please, when you were talking now, my head. Someone now Kenya.
Me wa he's fair.
Are you fair?
He's fair.
Enti Mama Charlotte was
Mensa. Yeah.
Me say me here. Sanka petition here 1,000 times I can make sure be yako.
Oh, but me actually be yako.
Me the back also.
True.
Na enti ono na sam enda nchen.
Yeah.
Na do abreso na nkrofo me nsande petition call to remove the chief justice. Wanyi no. Omanpanyi Mahama abreso nipa bi ensa the petition aba. Making 6 but we dey more first 3 ningu because I don't know. E ma yeti ase say council.
Ya hwehwem e ma nso bi ani ya to egu.
Petitions.
Good.
And no
mienu aba be ka ma na 5.
5. And no ya didi dwuma sese ya. Enti petitions na ye dey aba. Mramma kwan say omanpanyi be som.
Good.
Now we refer to the appropriate quarters.
Good.
Now omonso assume.
Good.
Omodi hu mwaye sambre
president. Good.
Now president say so refer to the appropriate quarters.
Good.
Say montra so. Na yendi yembo bo asem no. Ye betra asem no so. Emra ne say because a chief justice na nkasa hu nti no. Yen suspend no. Sanka efa only a justice.
Emra ne nkana sa. Say efa no hu nti yen suspend no.
Onu na ye yi no.
No. Ubetumi aka na sa but nyemra
ubetumi ayi na free
good
because and it is right so say ubeyi no in the sense nipa na ye di wo ho asem utim ya na quite say conflict of interest yes enti mra ne say ubetumi ama na trans say na wo ma na trans ya appoint the senior most person
good
na wo mehwe na chi na fe so no sanka eyade efa justice bi ho nko ade a anka chief justice no on do be chairperson you understand you see as a process the pepe omanpanyi Mahama ofaso won boom bra bia so enti na make sanka ye mu be we have no locals to come and sit here and talk about it Ghana Legal Council na Ghana Bar
Association
me matra kasafidie so I can say those who are supposed to even write about these people no last Wednesday in America sister station Kokoko but sanka so can wo friends say UTV any other platform after the letter betodwa say the air course no omo de omo hwehwe attentrene
yeah omo say the law should be respected
exactly hwehwe ema omo ngu judicial no so fi
that's all
nti hwehwe omo krata ne nyina sanka yadia omo mpayin na mfa kwan pass no ya anka they will state it
oh yeah
and I say yadia so omo mpayin na mfa kwan pass so anka ma metokonu the chief justice will not write back to the president say ma me copy of the petition because I deserve it na ma me na nso ma me mfa hwem nti de ekono attentre ne pepepe ne nam so na enwanwa anase enyanwanwa NPP and the gym as defenders to the point say almost one beko demonstration against the removal of a chief justice
no one is saying
enyanwanwa
no one is saying
say ye de mra adwuma na me so ameti hayi mani afika kra matwa me 45 mu amene nam esoro ho na minim say
na ke wo ha
na minim say NPP omo kuakudin pa in insurance say you better restore the military you better move from military dictatorship ni ya ba democracy e ma kumi prekukura nyina e ba mu e ma na ado danko akufuado yi a friend say human rights activist or say lawyer what me agiram na enne ya bedum pempenso no so abeya president na mbom no attention no na mo hwehwe ana democracy na mo hwehwe ya di bu o man so amose da yempe because sanka omampanya bumra ena nka MPP omo ye de omo ye yanka mefo omo so
omo se omampani embumra ye namom before elections His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ombedi president no okaka nsem bi nti din nsem okaka no
balance the judiciary
and year one I say we have a problem with the judiciary and needs serious reforms and about also okase it should take a new CJ what you say
na onika
good nti sansem no kan na ma MP4 say oh who can say na say nia what trigger ni dia na che say
onika MP4 mo anye kan so betu Charlotte wo say omo anye en na ye nte ha before say omampanyi Mahama be ka sansem we nyina nsamfu amiensa na wo waka no a ye ka say Mahama de kai me so I listen to some of it no ansa no be ka sansemfu amiensa no na owura kandapa oye national security coordinator na ombe bontin al Ghana legal from say
bar association
no legal council no meetings are omo ye no annual whatever omo invite national security coordinator ba ho a wo be man speech no say de musi buante no man yen no manako I don't wuni wo man
say the man yen
yes what can I say rephrase mamintie
just me bomb
boy na yentie
because me
say atem wo ne se de asi kwa se da bia mu bua man yen no anase mu bua ba ye ho no
so wo bua ko fa baby faako
na ye hefa no bua man ndc for faako no bua ma CPP
so wo ko to obi a so quote exact words
and there won say brofo bi o say paraphrase dia me kan ye na dia difference bi
difference wo
difference nim
edu ko ta obehu
difference nim na aba owura kandapa na ojoin CPP na ojoin your friends NDC faako na o kana himfa na owo na adenti so no koka sa no sankenye se o ka se mu bua ba ya hwanka NPP for horo mo horo no oyirafi so wakoka in fact they watched the man communicators ne sane o mo no go so abiola betra ha ne ho fifire a wodi condemn owura kanda pass mo kan ye me kai pa awia ketekete o team fifire na mu wo hye mo nkasa mo national security in fact na obi mu kura posi yenyi no
da better better han mo a
eda na wo betra ha sata na wunyi wuti wo ho fifire yes me kai pa na wunyi wuti
I love that
da bi sata na wunyi ye wo ho fifire ada wo de te ha na ye miensa na wo condemn say wo party na wo kosi wo ntuma ayi wo abonte me kai pa enti owura kanda pa ebe ka sansem wei enti dem owura Mahama be kai enyina so wom enyina so wo so say esese oka sansem no ampanso mama justice chief justice tokonu ne ye bi mu awaye broni be ka say actions and inactions
to say
oh ye nimsem
oh yo mi
unim so
no who can say minima say won kan
first of all my main point I'll say the chief justice has the right to make an interpretation as interpret bibia a parliament gina ebi ombesi
yeah
but the see here one speaker anthem look at the way she went about it
okay how
to the point say she was so loud and said there was crisis in parliament abba we anu free wa my chief justice ya away owura fenyo marking to me the Asem Kodan wo Friday kind of tweet crop say fiada omontra was asamo 5 justice mo trance was asem so within the shortest possible womrekwa nsem ehia ye de akodan
na wonim nsem bi we emergency
the omre call na emergency
yes because we wanted to know the MPs omujinabia who can declare a seat vacant that's all so it was an emergency thing. Brian.
Anyway, I will fault you. Mami ni actions and inactions. I watra ho no bi mu SCC our parliament. Your friend is saying sa asem na owura afenwoma ko de ko ya tentem so mo LGBTQI. Sa asem nya asem hia. Ade a oman nkramofo so mo mpe, a Christopher so mo mpe. Ya twe ho da yuda bomomo sa bedroom pempen so aye transmitted to presidency. Presidency masuma obi so mfa court mutimunya
president kasa
okay wan kan say o si minim say ya de court
o si obi e de court
ente so onim say ya de court
manka on say minim say
okay nti o man pan dada akufo ado o say obi e de court
obi de court obi de court
okay nti uku akwa correct me
obi de court
nti uku akwa correct me o man pan na ado dan akufo ado president dada o be kan say obi at the court
good
womrekra na obi amfa court
no obi the court
obi mfa court
no the court
enam yenu achi ansa na obi no wobeka na no pa the following day 2 o'clock ansa na de ne kodu court
no court
Monso be ha adwen o. E dey be na work court. At the time o pen dada. Enya kofo papa no. O pen dada akufo ado wo be kan.
Because you don't seem to be
why are you asking that question? The first time I was here there.
You tonsan. You tonsan.
Na
Yamo chief justice asem na wo kan economics wo refi. Nti opani da me. Right. Me can say emra na nado danko akufo president dada o kan say obi e di akokot na asem ne nko court.
Who say nipa mienu na de ko baba ko ne bema ba ko. Bema na de na ba the day after. But ba na de na oh yes. People don't know this. It's upa ubetumi trigger LTI.
Pacho when I can say president dada say assembly the court.
Oh, no say assembly court president give briefings every day. Every minute information be are supposed to get them. What you say?
Now we give president ni di. Wo mreko akwatra amano Ajazira ka say before start dey almost
or say me if we do use but I say it bound to happen. Say be ankofo enche any agitation say how they want it. Yes. And o can say
wetin buy na offices next time boss akese president na giatum nti any dey dey be ye no more make sure say
because o can or references say even in the UK no nyi wo ho no na entisa when he was growing up
no ye dey answer
what you say
nti na o lecture omo wo ha no so omo so nye dey
not straight jacket sir
and but whether it is crooked jacket or whatever it is fine it was a crooked jacket to lecture them how to start the agitation understand they started now my bento kono nsem no ye dia koda na petition yen me dey me pese mebo I say I'm trying to veer off from the charges no bibi e double petition ni mu pese mebo ba kun
because you name for a fact
yes even though you understand enti normal bi mo awoye me feel say na ne mu aye ne demeanor facial expression
facial expression were infant
and the verbal expressions facial expressions when it comes to anything happening around Mahama or NDC
na oto no o hwe no ye den
o pese na me nyanim manim nti me nyinya manim kura and then the answer.
That be the facial expression when it comes to anything around NDC and Mahama or no. Nam just na NDC ye program bi. Na no ti ho na o ye na nim star bi. And as say
ya organize bibia Chief Justice ti ho bi. Na then opposition leader alcohol no. Na nim esesa.
Sir. Na nim sisa saying from white could blue.
Mean to me make the way the name sign because my name is different from the name. Oh, now so you na himself.
Nti no ye nyina so yi no.
Anya no o.
Na den.
Ni ye no a nkrofo say yesterday no say omunim reasons are normal akoso attention ni attention. Emu di omo hu say e attention a won sem fat of so better all. E no omo atwerako.
Okay.
President so e fa ekwan papa so.
Yes, you see the president to me fortuno. And the emra the no name no.
Now the entire NPP omo press home. This thing no. It is their last protective cover from the Japadia document, page 31 to 34. The judiciary. The judiciary, how they were going to manipulate them, use them to ensure they protect them even when they are out of office. Have you, of late, followed Ura Afenimakin keenly? The utterances. He is more or less courting the president. Who business forum one said you see kasa.
Oh,
a certain grounds of crop was
na Assemble na the
NPP, the NDC is the most attractive party now. And some be much as say a chile say. My main family home bomb na the ebani esusu.
Oh, Samu.
We are bought chairman containers a huru yaira. O can say be more tra okwa. Anke man tra okwa crop and NDC crop no. And can be draw mo.
Na board chairman or could he board chairman for how long?
For how long say the guy have answer?
Those containers na ho asem e wo woda and say na afenyo marking July near man board chairman.
Or call her, I didn't know what you share to say the
call when elections are near.
Indeed, I didn't know the appointed also on Quay board chairman, Munum some election. Wouldn't say election, I didn't know appointed a board chairman. You understand? Indeed, the job 1 year they are swap.
Okay.
Into what I'm trying to say, they say the NPP and their noise is what has ended us up here. Otherwise, this thing should have been an amicable solution between the presidency, the judiciary. But me, and I will be Samia. They didn't know NPP for you know. They are trying to court public sentiment and as a public against the committee. Say they are committee to na committee no beka say the public na can omo patch say so ye buan for beka say party bi na mo sheda mo yi no nti ye exonerate no. That's what they are trying to do now.
Okay.
But this protective cover which is documented say see just a protective cover we will never get attention in this country. I'm telling you. In my opinion, the Chief Justice should be removed.
Based on what?
Based on evidence adduced that you nim say no matter what na why you know. In fact,
na who nim petition on your womb?
Who nim? Mesu nim. Ba ye ntra hanka.
Hey, me nim.
Who nim mesu nim?
Hencha me ka say ye nim petition no ade nyoma ewom. Ti say ko say bia nyoma ewom kra no loose stock bia na say committee no ebogu a. Will you be surprised?
Nipa 5 plus 3 ASA.
2 plus 3. 2 plus 3. 3 no 3.
3
Ekufuado brenu to fan ka ho.
And I make nipa Bawku ne ho. 3 atwam. What the new 5 be kan where saying?
New 5 saying. Me say currently 5 petitions.
I know.
And ye
yes.
Ekufuado de no or the Council of State e me hwem ne hu say nsuo nim nti ato atwene. So it is gone.
In fact, Ekufuado de no omo tro fa me ho.
And I'm say would there be
no
problem?
Ekufuado de omo tro fa them sai ho.
Aha.
Omo tro fa odame ho.
Dabi.
One dey tro fa nya mama tokunu no. Nti 3 plus 5 enya 8. Nipa Bawku pa ho asem.
Yo, wo de ma nya wo
ka. And make us say me pa ma dwene mu de. Kakra ma observe.
Esanse nipa enwotwe. Atro.
Enya se esanse nipa nwotwe nti. Sanka nipa Bawku kura na twro ko ye. Ena no ma ye nyina ye nimsem no. Sanka odi gu mu a. Me in my opinion, my men yampamo no will never get justice in this country. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes.
No, as one person, what can she do?
A lot can be done.
Because say Supreme Court, case you call one either 5 or 7. A year so na 9.
The president has the right to appoint more.
Yes, certainly no seal.
And so if the president promised that he will balance the judiciary, and he must do it.
That is the word now.
Yes, he must do it.
Because balance na say he for na wo ko balance.
There also he for na wo. Ayi na do for the point appoint 12 ni nyina ko ho.
President Mahmoud MPP for.
Yeah, I know you be fi ho appoint 32.
32 Supreme Court judges.
Debbie.
I feel now.
Judges. Before that we appointed about 21. Was more.
Ontin
enti ma so ba na so ba be balance ontin ye.
No. Okay. Yentu aso.
Aban bi appoint bi, aban foforo ba na so no so ba be appoint bi. Ontin ye.
Yentu aso. Kingsley Haruna Maleba. Abiola ase wanu ha wo rebata bi.
But ma
why you confused?
Ne ho ayi me nwanwa yie pa.
E wo den o.
Also o hye ne dumadi na ase no. Ana ka se na ache se ka mu bi eti akrade na ka eni locus. Se ka be ka asama de dua for chief justice na ho. Nke ye Ghana Legal Council any
Ghana Bar Association for nim law.
Not worry, not our preconceived mindset already say mama ye in the answer no set me na ase.
As a lay person.
Because what one more also when you political analyst. When you NDC but you speak as NDC activist. Now we are in conclusion, we say wo mama ye in the wo want yase. Na say in the attentive ni bi o mam han. That is prejudicial. Knowing say that form a committee that have a competent jurisdiction to decide, and their decision is final. It is more or less a court. Now, my prejudgment. What is right?
Okay.
Well, and never want to do baby. onipa no nanu wasa ne bechi onipa su a oye I don't think na me can say President Mahama trying to do as obe sister judiciary no was chief justice because I do can you be anwa waka this obey ya onyere Ghana for hunto
yo and Amakofubua wept Galamsey 13-14 ayawa na me no kase
say anwa
o malaka Galamsey bi so so peso be kan wasem bi
so say wadrin must say madrin we should be neutral. We should leave it to Ghana Bar Association and then at the end of the
the okay will be repeating the same thing.
And Amakofubua wept Galamsey 13-14
the shortest quotation in the Galamsey
what do I know done right e be there and
wo
na anu e de bisia no enya no wan e den ye di tua so ti ase
ebinum kura se anu a de se oba pa ne ye ne ne tina kodwontwi ne kan
wa anti se obotom na se otedua mu ode
ajei
ya ti oso osre
ina go su ana
wonim de ni amese open kodwo da me nye so na ye de o se ajei
adame
ofa
Amakofubua akwa de kamem de memfa na sem to su a odisu na kenka say the chairman
Mike ne kakra mame
the chairman so far the current chairman of the good board or Ministerial commission
CEO na chairman
CEO
yes Sami Jefe
esquana so say no chairman
e wo dem
na say on the party na boss see no ketie ni ho no onu no ka kire yen say what of your comment Massa we do how with my your rebatters
it's our 3 minutes
what catch Ghana was said the MPP free abem na NDC for about 1 week you stop Galamsey
and yes Sam George ne kan ya Amakofubua
but when you be man kasa da be say Amakofubua the kafane to okra no don kan Sam George okan ana mewa so kan
yeah
how many days in the
5 days
5 days you how many 4 months in ana mewa
3 months some few days
okay Sam George ko no am mamen ka obibi or when you say on the LGBTQ+ issue or when
so most and their Akwa Parliament
on the Akwa Parliament
yeah Mosanle
and Mosanle Akwa could do president
Dabi
the president onko busa no the clergy ko busa no sansan no kan any the time no campaign then sembe no kan
o se anka ye instill discipline wo ye school mu na ye nkola no ye nchechrom rather than say ase ye beji bibi atum ni ade
ntina ka ye mo nsan bibi asa because na danfo ni the chairman of this
one kind one so
some na me kira o say na danfo no ne nada o say o ne ni da dan pa ba ko so nti want me nkonko science ade no
on cancer
and so tama na o your opposition leader no ti ensem o kan fa this white people na as president assign on the LGBTQ and o better so the credit card when ensem o kan wahu nti na ka say anu a ye de bobi sen ye no an ye de tua enne your cabinet minister responsible for environment and health natural resources what
lands
and to na osu because when you say we twentro president Kufuor who feel say he made no effort but no buy no who say President Kufuor government did far better. This one no osu. Na osu so onye nu hu say nsem bia o candidate President Kufuor against the fight of the Galamsey no. Ene ne no onu hu no ntimi ye no. Onyame fa ne bone nche.
So o kire suno kire ase. O se sidia ohun de we akunta mine na self forest ni so no.
Akunta mine nko wantimi an kan baba jama anum de na wakwati.
O say I was trying to hold it. But na say ni so ni pia say pia
enti agunta man npe ana ga how Ghana no wafa wase nsuo enua aye gold mine why do you sing agunta man alone Kwame Ankra abomosu NDC chairman go there and see agunta man npe do betimi aka san say akunta man no eye MPP in India chairman untumi. What are you talking about? Mo kachire Ghana for self. The fight against Galamsey is very simple. Mo declare state of emergency in all those areas and you stop it within 5 days.
Omo nkese ombe declare o. Omo say President Kufuor on declare.
And I won't buy they say 2 million President Kufuor.
Yeah, no more water gas, blue water gas abe. Omo say yellow.
I don't need to declare state of emergency. One to catch and say President Kufuor should declare state of emergency immediately in the mining areas. Now, Obama say what you can they are now all requesting for, including the then candidate and or the president of the Republic of Ghana. Want me declare blue water gas.
Mustafa Bandi say you declare state of emergency. You don't know what it is in it. In your woman, very dangerous. Investors crowd will be scared. Into one of the state of emergency now for call for no.
And where was his thinking then?
Also, one can be.
Now the party in the can Mustafa Bandi was always on air every day.
Sami Jemfise party no ankada.
Tell me say
on one kebi on Sami Jemfise ankebi.
MP
na mom Haruna Idrisu. Ekebi. Ama Kofi Bua ekebi.
Me say NDC 3-letter words eni anu e de kasa. What you say is the people within it and on kasa in the name of that party. And she said Obi no nyam for to say Hana Idrisu.
Anya Hana Idrisu.
Haruna Idrisu. Yes.
Who said anything?
Education minister now.
Obi I am member of parliament close to 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. I stand to be corrected. He was a former communication minister before. Am I right? And now a leading cabinet member in this country. Now Otimi Asem say the government then Nana Akufo-Addo has also declared state of emergency. Now then, who now and the current organizer of the party, you don't saw any wisdom then in it. Say there's so much involved to declare state of emergency, but who you soon know for political expediency. Then the 2 minutes about on someone, and then I be catch and say it's scary to declare state of emergency. Come on now, we'll catch President Kufuor. Now, Mr. Investors and the diplomats of Ghana Hanmana.
Amelibarim.
Oh, and never be one more. Me them can say entro any nada no President Mahama NDC for Ediba Abem no. Say entro no a be snatch on kwan 2020.
It's very obvious MP for better video so omuni hweka.
Sir.
Omuni hweka.
And Kofiama Bua wept.
Oh, can Chief Justice Asem no afa asem na free ni ti no nemfia be shame no de okuru na kon de be wura sabe na say. Okay, can the basa. If you don't have please, my brother, conduct yourself. Comport yourself. Comport yourself. Comport yourself. Omuni sheka. It's omuni sheka. Don't waste Ghanaians' time. Men waste their time because despite media could have done business with this material time to make money. But I'm not saying
we are still making money.
Just keep quiet. So, but see, over me.
Yes.
I'm really waiting to our information about the petitioners in the Bawku. Okay. As some more kind said, the issue one.
Also, you have the petition.
The purported one of it.
Purported. Until now, can kind there.
Tia somewhere, okay. I say on the 14th November 2023, my case was called for hearing. The names of parties and council representation were recorded. The proceedings commenced and ended by delivery of the ruling and award of cost. The Chief Justice delivered a ruling dismissing my case as without merit, but no reasoning for the decision. Have you heard that?
No way can this happen.
And now listen.
Can a judge dismiss a case with no reason?
What my reason? That is what the petition is claiming here. Now, to the petition.
The petition is correct.
And
Ama Kofubua wept. Because
I was calm, silent, seated when she delivered the ruling. Suddenly, I heard her making off judgment, demeaning remarks against me to the effect that I am incompetent senior barrister. Now, what kind of petition can't go anymore? And so
who evidence?
You weep.
Who evidence?
Only part of what? What did I tell me? We know. I disagree with you. I disagree with
why
you.
Why was it a
purported? Obi ento na moboni de ntie chief justice. Wonim we are the Kenya, wonim wate. Enti mu de bon so am kan mu koso anka Ghana fo etie mu. Ba si e. Kono mo amakofi boa.
Wept.
Baby me ba obi a na me chia no. And then look, President Muhammad ministers omo hear me mobo.
Aden.
Wonim ntia.
Yegusu tie.
Wo hwe adwumafo pa MPP aban. Na Randiabe. Dr. Randiabe, CEO of Ghana Cocoa Board. Kasa.
Me want a voice no.
Very well.
Yeah.
Market containers so. 2022, mo de abedu to my port, do SARS and agrochemicals. Mo yi. Mo sacred the same thing. 2023, mo yi. 2024 at the same thing no. 2025, 2026 crop year. Mo sa ko yi Ghana Sika Escrow account in London. $48 million. Mo de assign a contract Accra Nyoma Bata de begu hob you.
And so my body
are the people. These are the people sitting here and making business comments. See, you guys should be banned from even coming to the media platform. But you see, I know why they are all in arms defend the CJ. Kandapa, former Minister for National Security, near President Muhammad Pao no. Oko jina meeting na se bobna catch a judge for and say, hey, Abu Shafo. Atemwa mudima yen mo ya e jabeto krom ha that was this was say unanimous ruling and judgment is a threat to national security. And if you think that citizens don't have confidence in the judicial, what will happen? As well as the Galamsey case. But for me, the amount of Kofi Boa, the why me more say, Sabio, Bonnie when you know yeah, that's your bonus and you.
You know, so bet me to
yes. And indeed, he's doing it. Can you or no? Nankianim. Say, Abroad in crying. Yachi crow, I will quiet finfinia. You have to do Abroad in crying. Ya nipper tick room more Abro Bayam Pim over 10,000. Nankianim. Nankianim. Can you or no? A contaminating. Nimri Forest. Mwamunera Susas, I don't call multimedia. Documentary Ben 1 year, a bro bad young bono of forest because of the Galamsey fight. He has distinguished himself as an environmental journalist.
Okay.
Was he is glad what the government is doing and approach so far. Except that our different, opinions about Nyoma Abine here, for example, was this water gardener here, if these guys can swim and can be integrated into the task force, they can support the task force to arrest them.
Oh,
well, that's what he is saying. Maybe some part can be streamed, some part, I don't know, becoming Kodo sites and that. Oh, but it does not negate the fact, sir. This Galamsey began by you.
Hey.
Began by the MPP.
2012, the
Galamsey was began by you people in the foreign reserves. Sorry, Parliament Babaka. LI 2462 or so.
Very pili.
Yeah, you cry.
Since the amendment,
yeah, amendment, you be here for because there were two schools of thought.
Okay.
Say, yeah, repeal it. Say, no, amendment. Na portion na, say, like, a Makwan saying, for some to go.
And the Mamin can't
another argument was that the whole 10-year poisonous.
And the Mamin can't show it.
Sami Jemfi Kai was saying, Channel 1 TV, so say, you be here for.
And the Mamin can't show. Mammy, more information.
Tell me.
Mustafa Bandi.
Information by
Mustafa Bandi. Or say mining in forest, there's no way on Berry release that airline. Oh no, GH1 and
Chebia. But there's a different thing about it.
There's a different reason is
there is a different. Remember, this is one. I am making a reference to my boss, Sami Jemfi, who is a lawyer, quoting Attorney General, who is also the government principal state attorney. That's some kind of know. And it doesn't lie in the house of Honorable Mustafa Gbandi. But let me can say, then people should keep quiet and watch. Because President Mahama cannot fix their mess within 4 months. And their mess, we are fixing it. Don't tell me, say, Don't tell me, say, So when yes, sir, move. When it comes to 5 days. Because, sir, even if Sam George had expressed the opinion at that time.
I'm a Kofi Bua, swear.
I'm a Okanwaiva.
Oh. I have the voice. I can play it.
Okay, you can play it.
Yeah.
You can play the voice. You can play the voice. But it does not take many more than that. But the comfort is just a negative comment on the Okano. Now, Ojabeka LGBTQI. Wasem. You can't conform with LGBTQI. One of the ways are you not even one of them?
Hey.
No, I'm asking, is not even one of them. Was it President Mahama and Solomon Akoda? See, I am respecting you for the last time. Now, I will strip you naked on radio.
Hey,
you are gay. 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 Should I tell your partner? Tell your partner. Tell your partner. Your partner are the first of all. Then look at. Oh, your camera. Hold on. The trouser. I said no. To check camera. No. We don't to check camera. No, we don't to check camera.
I'm about to say now.
No, but to check camera. But see, you have these MPP guys. Because they don't have conscience, they can come and sit on radio and begin to speak anyhow. But let me tell you. Let me continue. They don't make any sense. But see, the fundamental issue here is that we are fixing their mess.
Okay.
Ghanaians listen to you. They listen to NDC before the elections. What am I telling them? You for too many mammo net, you for mammo China. And this is we that, and never ever motivate after Monsa. And can you market overwhelmingly?
Also, basically, do market now.
Over 38%, over 57% for President Mahama. We are fixing your mess. Go to social media and see public reactions to your behavior. And some more can public reactions. You can go Facebook Live and watch what people are saying about you. Mama tell you, gay fast for I would fast for we. Mama ya daje better radio so to teach Ghanaians a morals. Just kiss me and give me a break. Okay. Those days they didn't hunu jandam no who learn to know that. There's some person about bemwa. Mon fra ho brasien kasa na mon check Ghana for say mon num ho information mo ye ne born mo di Ghana for na ne koro mo bebo ye no mon num ho na se mo fi say the chief justice osoro ma mi siwo say mo koro ma bonti ma me nkata mo to dia e de Ghana for say empeno na me nko fie na mo. There will be justice in this country. We are resetting everywhere, including the state institutions. Baby, once we are resetting, we will reset it because Ghana afford to Obama NDC President Mahama to come and reset the country. Okay. And we are resetting. We will help you to reset it. What kind of behavior is that?
Kingsley, Haruna Amaliba, and then what fire?
Yeah.
And Ama Kofibua wept. Galam say 13-14.
Yes.
13-14.
Yeah. It can take some. It can only take someone who has a passion for nature to have broken down like the way Urama Kofibua.
And yeah, crocodile tears.
Whether it was crocodile tears or whatever it is, the devastation in our forest reserve me. My confidence in the police administration, especially the current IGP, any Nkrofa or Diabe Gudja, won't make sure say you better me deep into the forest, any your river bodies. Now ya Nkrofa or Moody said Jumano. I think say I support the IGP. I support the IGP power. And ura Erastus Asaredonko. Utra mo kasa fidie UTV so. Ekai ebo IGP abaso. Ebo your friend saying interior so abaso.
Okay.
Adia mempe anase mempe we interior ho. Es ene di obeka say ye chi galamsey for no.
You be deport wo.
We foreigners you be deport wo. Na Ghana for the jail wo. That decision should be rescinded.
Okay.
We are no free. Adia means some pebbium, any blue water guards. I see, say, it would have been better if Sanka Bepe Juma for Mama, because this is a clear case of job for the boys, in my opinion. Because at the end of the day, these blue water guards, they will compromise. And I hear that soldier for crowd could damn police fire. They do a more quiet. At the end of the day, they compromised. Emma Galam say ne corner. Yahumba be a cosie. Nan can person. Will be a year training woman. Now so they should act as whistleblowers. At the end of the day, we bet you on a car. There be a mechanic. We bet you on a car. Take home maybe a 5,000. And now 6,000 kropa. Nkrofa would do a mukoi. The 6,000. Now if you know more information. Na biola so ayere no ho wo tu won suo mu na se me so na me ye a blue water guy person na se a biola transfer 10,000 beto my account mu a wo kan se me hu sa biola kwa meka said ye Boko Haram up to date you to me fight because ye nya tu ya to pe na nkrofo no mo benefit within the security architecture no more inform on the same thing that a blue water gas e be ba be ye okay ye nyina ti ha be hu I'm not a prophet of doom but blue water gas in there I don't concur with this recruitment. You use brute force from the military because I'm running say your military for no and I say soldier asraf for no omu adwuma kese anti I say asraf for no and say oman for eba be to share Ghana so omu no mbeto ombeginem akon agye na de ekoso no oman for na abeto share Ghana so mercenaries Ghana for ne aman for maso and omu ato share Ghana so nti more or less no a terrorist attack on us and it is only the military who can exert that brute force to eliminate them. Nti ama ya nkrokro mo. Sa article article whatever it is 2462 no. Any attempt to amend it no, some of us will stand against it. Repeal it.
Manage
it is
forest.
A criminal offense to adi aye nyina ye de agu ho na na do be dane say yenko wura forest no ye kan ho asem wa free wa wie na se wa ba wo se me amend it should be repealed. This is what we are looking for. Our forest reserves should remain as it is. Na ye making sure say e be protecting the ecosystem amaye menua owura makofibu so far abon ho mod in fact as yesterday me hu say ya chinkrofo about
abon ho mod ni sun
there be tio nsem bi ama yemfa esun no anase tears no shede ye no en kata no maso enka se
e bi si osun because onye bema
me say me mani si obema pa
and the unsun ye
there be ye nipa bebre omonte sa bibi ehye no so kakra bia na ni si obeba nipa bebre omonte sa ye wo ni si obema there are people who are very emotional and I'm one of them and I want to believe say he's such type of person. Devastated me say the way I met him who say there are certain clips on TV ye amenhwe bibi je sa kola ya wo no obi edina ko to tiafim and ye edina ko she rubber bag atu na me hu pe besu sesi ya
ese otumi sukra che oyere
yes into suchness
so pe bibi no wan fa ma wa
na bibi no wan kasa wonim no
wan fa ma wa
woni tua
otumi su
woni tua
otumi su
me se woni tua
otumi su
ko me se woni tua say ye na me no wa na ye ya ho so na ye boy game ko nti soon and as tears no share no show say ade na amem no probably when he was sitting at the bench no he had not realized that devastation until said odinani ko hu ye say nsuo kese e da ho 7 years na ye bed divert nsuo no course
na ko fo say lembele yo wo hu yi o ye tu gala tu ase ho no poto jo hu yi
first time no opposition na
o de be opposition oba yan no we claim some forest 7 out of the 9
na first time no need to mean to claim one kai say ayi friend say I'm so no owura makofibo and na say western region ho ba bi o ekwan bi na wo se okograve so a one kwesi bonzo say Nabi, he didn't have the right to even
no me just see obedi ministry
more reclaiming about 9
good 7 out of 9 forests
it means our born home body
or for me this blue water gas ya answer oba besu what you say blue water kwa answer oba besu na me say onu no can say the then government on declare state of emergency what be then oye
you see me as I sit here
yes
I support the declaration of state of emergency and those areas. I support it.
Yes,
telling you.
Specific areas.
Yes, but I'm not the government. Right? I support it because when they declare state of emergency in specific area, it means say anybody sano makra you who say one namsio so
you have to be cleared.
Exactly.
That's all.
And these days, no, I'm not in support of the blue water guy because we must stay away from the human contact. Now, I know Ramahama promise here. We should go into that. And I want to believe that they are implementing those things, but it has to do with technology. Until you be among US and she
say him sad then the then government ye jan so tin say
then government ye also say 8 years also the presidency battle. Want to me and yashima later days the crop one kasa women's organizer e be jira bonti can say the opposition ye no person mo lose election into otra peace FM.
Yes
yes obo ye jai ye nkoso ntu na se ye to abani wia e yasa no be kan
wan kan sa o say most in declare state of emergency, there is no way on be declare. Name me to a baby. Let's about me winia. Now we declare.
But you what tape ni man can say when
but one can say mun kosuntu.
Now can say my was say and my young fan crop for soldier phone call. That was the statement.
Yes.
Because now man for can say
yen tusu san ten.
E mo omo fa soldier phone call na pressure no mo to aban so.
Good.
So the be aban be lusu. Na se to aban wia. This is what she said.
Okay.
And what I'm trying to say is say Owura ba Kofi Boa I want to believe say Obon Homodi. The AI system mate say my AI system. Mate say they are putting it in place in terms of say what in cry say the Owura from Pobo Atemo. You know. You may see say obi mo across green belt no. And if the drone issues no so omo use drone and survey the area even anajo bet me the drone with a first infrared technology as survey along the but you was the kowiam pa
okay no zoom
but obe zooming and who say we across green belt into the red belt in such cases no you will drones that are equipped with ammunition you can shoot
okay
you can shoot
0302 257 902 0302 242 0302 243 540 Fre na also chair wadwin hello pundi entumne ni yedwuma hello
Honorable Great Odame
Chief
na wo ko bi pono so wan frame mayenko
we kwawu no ko me ko ade bechi Sunday Saturday anajo na me call na me free was Sunday ewia until it was very short until the man frɛ no yanko
ma menkia won wa bagafo nyina na kankire amalaba se aya on tunu buati wati na tumi no anura na MPP na wo power anya no panta tigesu NDC kina Sunday ebesa ye MPP nti wonya abutre minia no minia kitwa no nti metunofu minjine kapre yakosia was nofa yabakata mamenja wana bujombodo incoming national chairman na muamwasi magale nasu mebisa wakumtu onosu uko woman organizer mameno nyankupo sano pa aje na minkia madam futu na nakiri aguna sababu wasu freno so mbebi MP adi amekane che NGT for the dia na ekam wa na odame no any change no na yengina ti ati omoti abanda da no timuadi ni ama koso onu de oni agumobro na nado no resi yo ajinkwa wo na besin dia ni na ya ma o
okay hello
good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Pacho first no kasa free.
So mama domo.
So mama Pacho yanko.
Ada pe dem fenche mo de ma jombo du incoming national chairman. Na mi tia justice mponkodia. Ona buha wa kunsi incoming national movement organizer Ministerial. Protozwa ubume mpi baba Ministerial. They make an anka minister anka we press conference in Trinity. Let me learn this year to have a transaction in mid-match and to have a place or to the more Mangana. Now, Brad, now, constituency executive, regional executives of NDC, almost that and real more than that's what is one cool more conquest one chrom say, Mr. Minister, and Mujagan saying, I'm going to make a bontia to Tomufu. But what we present for, and jiro manimu in show gom so I went to mention kwamba first one we magana mtene etuecha enti we yekwe man na say yekwe na e betu just terminal so a ye besere be do man ka kon e bedu be no government work kwa be din so be ka do pa kope e so ni so na ba ni power obeba no ni eyi na su ho no ye do dia be yo ite ba no say na kwa na say ye ba ye
okay. Hey, who is controlling? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, me pacho, your first and okay, free here.
Indeed, Ahmed, the free zone.
Yanko.
So imagine American say, after my Mujuma Mujino, I'm the I'm chief opinion Obano, and we in the Ayapa. No, Mutiniama, baby, or have it investigate our punk for you. How could the Munina say to Munina Kojina and Braquanso? The power two times our electoral area. You to say Sakawan cry will be cry away, and that's your Biatra. The Sanyaman in a Betima Abasona. A moment I say, I do a more Kojina Braquanso in our radio Munina, radio. Bye
bye. Hello? Yeah, Chief.
Naya Kasafi Taburo.
Naya uncle.
Mamma Basso, me big time pass to me, me whom I crowd, but me I am.
What's all here then?
Miss me free crew, a big grand price to send come who and come at Jakra.
Oh, thank you, so Ubo me who go me who are. No problem. Next year.
And it's a bye and it's an anya.
You go suit you.
Yera Jasper Kodia. And I'm a majority leader of Messiano. And Yera, me mammy, Afia Safira Mohammed, incoming organizer, Messiano. And I'm a Mentia, Dr. Admaku Kibadi Biobi, Messiano. It's an offer, Sanitano Mammy. Also Messiano. Now, this is by me, what I will see that and about the people. Oh, my man, Odame, I am who met it. Say you are a sanitano, and the snapper, no crap, and no crumpers of the cabin. Mobile was and 90. What to get them sick with the years why and to a fire a yoke. Say, and this is when you have move to go into a yoke. Near Amariba, no, what the town not support. And I am Jamuja Cannon, so Yamarabantia Yamamu.
Okay. Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning, Chief. Pacho Frost and Okas free here.
Original Cocoa in the Carnation.
Yanko.
I'm in for Conyas and I'm chair for my MP from Jacoman, the post of Better Center. Honorable Commerce of 40. I'm comments as well. And a program I'm where, you know, a yard and local and was here near maybe. I didn't know because I'm a candidate. She said, I'm Malaba. What buying? And I was so. Would me be radio case? Yeah, a tonic radio is a catcher saying, attacking the person, we are gay, I'm in your partner. Amalaba, we and Guasso for papa. And I know one could be Mamma Betty any. We are cattle and say once and one afraid she say, who's a main favorite because I'm a moon chair. They're ready a movie to me. When you pay no galamsey, we will see upon a woods not an irrelevant bono grango Bezuza.
Okay.
And do you know what I want to be? Your ex.
You're welcome to the world of Virosky.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, rockstar, yeah. I do you well, oh my love, but you play me, throw my heart for God, oh my love, yeah. I used to follow body, but other guys are catching body. You can pack and go, yeah. You think that I you stay on top. I do plenty, plenty, donkey, jump for you, oh my love. Yeah, I used to follow body. When other guys are touching body, you come back and go. You come back and go.
If you leave me now, you're gay. I don't go follow you again. No do, broken heart, no go catch me. My head no go knock me. No be for here, no be for here.
Aha, na yadi jumani na esie. Ya frame openi Kojo Odame Addo. Mina midi jumani uchia me. Mabua for Juliana Oben and Francis Okokoko. Kwesi abuaji the darling boy. Ona ocheche kakakakra. Yeguswa yesuya. Father Dixon na obonti na nkasa. Doctor. Yede wase. Yadi jumani na beweye. Na mekayo se. Mese. Upe. Tilapia ya totun. Na Bawku special kanwa. Enhwe bebia Melting Hotel or my 7 Virgin City opposite. Udu hon moi. Je Joe Lawa. Obesevo. Sa so na tekia ya toton. Just obedu no how to say gu machine ma ya toton. Je Richie Rich. Enema master. Chef Eric ono so shekwana honum. Obesevo ma wa fili. Mrs. Obu Edua. Saturday bia me ka kire wo ende nwumre chia me ho na yanwe bi yakra mo bye bye.